Good evening, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome to another late night stream. I'm so sorry, Brady, about ruining your sleep schedule there. Yeah, it's not always my intention to start this late. We had a few good nights. We were doing like 9 p.m. That's Eastern time too, so it would even be like 8 for you. But yeah, we're a little bit later here. I do plan to get back to some earlier streams hopefully soon. But yes, Section Z. No, don't worry, I'm not actually going to call it that. Section Z. Here we go. Released in 1987 by Capcom. Based on the demo we've seen, it looks a lot like that other game we played the other night. With the very unmentionable name on YouTube. Lest my channel be destroyed within seconds. Naturally, it'll release much earlier though. And yeah, this should be an interesting one. The last time I played this was probably over 15 years ago when I picked it up. And it's always been one I thought, I'm going to play that again someday. And I love that about the challenge, the adventure of beating every NES game. Because it really is just like I'm hitting all these games that have always been in the back of my mind to beat. And it gives me good motivation to do so. Where's A through Y? So I think like we're going to go through A through Y to get to Z? I'm a little confused after reading the instruction manual, but we shall see. We shall see what we can figure out here. But PD, welcome. Hope you're doing well. The Golden Block, thanks for stopping by. And David Ray, glad you could join us tonight. Afflicted, did we have a poll the other day, 9 p.m., buddy? Am I operating on Pacific time? So that was especially, the 9 p.m. was definitely for the weekly streams. So that's going to be like the Mario hacks on Monday and the Rareware stuff on Thursday. But it's always been my thing to kind of, sometimes if I can't stream earlier, why not do it later at night? And I always leave the VODs up, which people always thank me for because they enjoy watching them later and such, which I think is really great if you can't join live. But okay, I think we've seen the galaxy enough here. Let's get ready to actually try this. You're just giving me crap. You're so banned. No, thanks for stopping by. YS Bunny. Yeah, okay, let's see. Here we go. I'm noticing a lot of, all the sound fonts and some of the sound effects are like so reminiscent of other Capcom games from the time. I'm hearing Mega Man. I'm hearing like 1943. So A shoots to the right and B shoots to the left, which is interesting. Oh, it's just kind of sucking me into the basement here. Okay, now this is S1. Okay, the in-game music is a lot quieter than the title screen, so I'm actually going to adjust that. One moment, please. Doing it the old-fashioned way, where we actually got to get up and press the buttons on the TV. My very first TV I ever had in my bedroom, because I come from an age where it was like every kid's dream to have their own television in their room. And the very first one I ever had was like some neighbor down the street was throwing out this wooden television, this gigantic wooden television with a knob on it to change the channels from like who knows how old it was. And that was the first TV ever in my room. Had a massive rounded bubble screen. So I'd be playing like Mario 64 and you couldn't read how many stars and coins you had at the top because it would always be getting cut off. Or like maybe not coins necessarily. Which one's in like the very top right? It's like stars and then like lives in the other corner. So yeah, like you couldn't read numbers. Or like Donkey Kong Country, you couldn't see how many bananas you had. Oh man, the olden days. You always love these streams with less people. It seems more cozy. Thanks for stopping by the Golden Block. Yeah, I like the late night streams as well, but we've had, there was like a bullet there apparently. We've had late night streams where just like people randomly find it somehow. Maybe the algorithm starts recommending it. The one that will always stick in my mind was golf. Back when we played that. It's been like a year and a half now or something. It's crazy. And just out of nowhere at like 2 a.m., suddenly the stream was hitting like 20, 30 viewers. Everyone really wanted to see golf for some reason. Okay, so what am I doing? It said something about when you get to the end of a section, you have to like destroy the red things, I thought? Telling me we have to read the instruction manual again already? Like, I doubt I just touched this. Oh, okay, you do just touch that. That took me to section 2. So what if I had gone in the other one, I wonder? But yeah, I guess we're on our way to section Z. I don't know why the sections are numbered if the title is lettered, but that's for someone to go ask 1987 Capcom, I suppose. But yeah, another shmup. It's funny. Again, this reminds me a lot of the one that we just played the other night. And it looks like we have like a little bit of like a health system in this one, so at least it's not one-hit kill, which is nice. But yeah, how long this game is or how exactly it works, I'm not entirely sure. Should we just keep like always go the same direction, like up? Why not? All right, 4 this time, everybody. Again, I'm not sure how the numbers eventually are going to translate into a letter, but maybe it's like hexadecimal, or however, you know, whatever decimal it would have to be to have a Z in it. And how am I supposed to attack or get by the, you know, those bullets when they're firing upwards like that? Or just like get by them before they start firing, I guess? Kinda weird. I also noticed that there's like bombs being dropped at some point. Is that in the instruction manual? If you press A and B at the same time, you get like a missile? So I guess we'll try that at some point if we feel like we need a missile. Let's see here. Did the TV rotate? As a kid, we had a 25-inch wooden floor TV. The base was able to rotate. I don't think this one had the rotating base, but I do know of ones that you're talking about. I think I've seen ones like that before. Not a wooden floor TV, but a wood TV that sat on the floor. I understood. You know, it sounds definitely similar to the one that I had. That thing was definitely the definition of retro in terms of television. Like, it was decently sized, at least. Like, it's not like the screen was super small. So I'd have friends who had televisions in their rooms, but they would be like 10-inch. It'd be so tiny. So trying to play retro games on that. You know, if you were a kid, it was like, you know, take your pick. If you were trying to game in your room. Okay, so why is that one red? This one's yellow. It was either like, you know, really janky or really clunky or... Whoa, so suddenly 5. Why am I going backwards now? What? Is this kind of like a maze we've got going on? So we need to figure out the proper path? Because I have not been paying attention. But we're suddenly in section 8. I mean, Z is the 26th letter. Does that mean that there's 26 sections? We're also being chased by good old amoeba over there. But yeah, so far, interesting game. I don't know how continues work. Like, there's a continue option, apparently, according to the instruction manual, but I don't know if they're, like, infinite. Capcom games tend to be kinder than Konami games. Where Konami games, it's usually, like, 3 continues and you're out, unless it's Russian Attack, which, in which case, it's no continues, unless you're playing Green Beret, the Japanese version. But, like, you know, actually, 1942? Does that have limited continues? I never game overed on my playthrough of that, so I can't answer. Oh, a death! Well, now we'll find out what happens, I guess. Alright, okay, 1 life. Looks like Samus's helmet, actually. But yeah, a lot of Capcom games are more generous when it comes to the continues. You think like Mega Man, like 1943. This Capcom cartridge is one of the old dark blue ones that all of their games were kind of released in that style. 1942. Before eventually they moved on to the kind of the purple labels, which you'd start seeing with other Mega Man games. Like Mega Man 1 had the old dark blue label, and then 2, 3, 4, 5 had the more purple tone. Mega Man 6 was actually published by Nintendo. Capcom didn't even, I guess, feel like it was worth it bringing it over to North America, but I think Nintendo felt obligated because they had that contest in Nintendo Power, where you know, we've actually talked about it on the channel in the last couple weeks. You know, people submitted their entries to Nintendo Power, and 2 North Americans had their bosses picked. So, I mean, that game had to release in North America after that. Okay, what is going on with these guys? Like, just if you ever want to stop showing up. And that takes us to 5! Oh, so there is a maze element. 8 again. Okay, so I went up that time, right? Okay, so it's we have to remember... Wow, okay, that's actually kind of scary. Because now I haven't been remembering which one leads which. I guess I need to start doing that. You always wanted a TV in your room, and you were lucky to be able to get one like a year ago. It's not a cool CRT or anything. Basic 100. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, right? Like, anything in your room's cool. Dad bought you and your brother a 19-inch Mitsubishi for a room. You got lucky. Had friends that had black and white TVs in your room. See? Like, that was, you know, you just never knew what you were going to get in your room back then. Yeah, well, imagine, just look at a game like Russian Attack. And I mean, I guess, you know, it applies to things like color blindness as well. They try to, you know, make games these days to combat things like that. But it was very important when we were playing Russian Attack. It's like, okay, is that a green enemy, so they're just gonna run forward? Is it a red one, so they're gonna jump? Is it the yellow one, so that they're gonna, you know, kind of chase after you? And there's a lot of cases in NES games where it's very important to be able to perceive the color of things. But okay, so yeah, we're doing this room again. I mean, I guess the key to this is just to shoot to the left when those orbs are appearing, so that they don't kind of get too kind of built up and annoying. I'm trying to remember which direction did we actually take last time, which led us back. Was it? Should I go up or down at the end of section 8? Please remind me. Doesn't seem like there's any time limit here, so we can kind of hang out for a second. It's time to bust out the graph paper, says Golden Block. I've got it right there. Should I do it? Do you think that this game's long enough that I need to do it? Down, maybe, says the Golden Block. I should make a poll every single time. Down? Oh, 11. Okay. And again, the question is, like, if we do continue, like, where does it start you? And like, what does that L mean, now that I think about it? I have a few questions about the HUD up there. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the Endless mode in Mega Man 9 and 10. Oh, oh. Oh, okay, well I wasn't expecting that. Oh, do I have to get up there and shoot those things? Or what am I shooting exactly? Alright, maybe it's instruction manual time, as I'm not sure I'm doing damage to anything. So let's pull up the old manual. Because I know it mentioned about like a core at the end. So maybe like, okay. Let's see. How to play. As you progress, increase your supply of weapons and energy. Without them, you cannot reach Section Z. To bring L Brain Master Control to extinction. Sounds like Mother Brain. Okay. Balangul captains are stationed at each stage, guarding giant super powerful transmitters. Strong red barriers surround 2 transmitters found at stage 1. To clear these red barriers, you must destroy the enemy generators supplying power to the barriers. Should you successfully eliminate the generator, proceed to eradicate the captain. So, what am I shooting exactly? To clear these red... I mean, that's not even a red barrier. It's green. Like, I must have to shoot something. And again, there's like a... If you press like A and B, like a rocket shows up for some reason. Like, do I just... Maybe I am just supposed to shoot the orb in the middle. It's not really clear if it's doing anything or not. Oh, apparently all that time it was doing something. I really appreciate all of the feedback that I was getting from that. Okay. We picked up something. Oh, so apparently, okay, that was a thing that we just did. You're pretty good at shmups, much better than you. Have you ever played Rekka? I know Rekka, yeah, the Famicom one. I have not played it though. Past, like, I think I booted it up for like a second, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna play this right now. I'd love to own it someday, but yeah, I haven't actually, unfortunately, played it too much. But alright, up or down? Down was, I think, where we went last time. Oh no, don't take me back! So does this mean I'm gonna have to beat that boss again? The boss was so difficult. But yeah, me and shmups go way back. I played 1943. It was an NES game that I grew up with, and then I've just kind of been playing them ever since. Is that a thing I touch? Oh, M? I mean, what's M? Maybe I'm shooting faster now? Oh no, I'm moving faster now, I think. Oh wait, why is it switching back and forth between L and M? At least enemy bullets don't go through the floor. So you can always kind of use it as a protector there. I definitely feel like I'm shooting a bit faster now, or like moving. Everything seems a bit faster. Could be making that up though. And unlike in the other shmup we recently played, you have to press the button every time to shoot in this one. So this is definitely a case where the longer you play it, the more worn out you're gonna get. But so far, so good. This room's just kind of going on. No! How long is this room? Oh man, and we're like slow as molasses again. I just want to do something that's not this. Again, does it say anything in the book about that L and that M? I'm very, very curious. Power-ups. Metal Eater. Energy tubes. Not seeing a part where it mentions... Like, there's not really a page that shows the HUD and, like, points at what each thing means in it. Capcom instruction manuals, especially in the earlier days, which is kind of, you know, left a lot to your imagination. Oh man, that speed boost that we had before was so nice. Like, I just can't really get into a good position to even hit these guys with what we have right now. Yeah, like, I can't even get beside him. Because by the time I do... At least this is, again, not, you know, another shmup where when you touch the walls, it doesn't hurt you. So is that like 4 out of 28 health up there? Is that how I'm supposed to interpret that? Again, like if I could... Yeah, a little bit of a lack in originality in this room. It's just like... Hope you like the same enemies over and over again. 40 times. I'm assuming there's more, because that's the trend I've come to expect. Oh! Okay, after all of that... I guess we'll try down again. Maybe it's like... But no, because up is also taking us back sometimes. So it's not like, you know, up is forward and down is back or something. It literally is just a maze. So yeah, I probably should get the graph paper out, so, you know, I can avoid as much repeat as possible. I would like that S capsule, but I guess it's not going to happen. So next time I hit a thing here. Alright. Alright, graph paper time. Alright, so we're in section 9 right now, so let's... How do I want to set this up? Let's do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then beside each of those, I'll create a column for where the up takes you, and where the down takes you. And now hopefully we won't forget. So let's do down in number 9 takes me to 6. Wonderful. But at least we'll never make that mistake again. I think you've already said it, but NES 4 score, bro. Turbo built in. Save your arthritis for old age. True, true. I've always tried to beat them with the OG controller, though. You know, aside from obviously like Zapper games and such. I don't mind a good workout on the thumb from time to time. There haven't been too many games recently that have like required a lot of button mashing, so it's good to stay in shape, I guess. So what does red mean? Oh, can I touch that? So 6 down takes me to 12. Okay. 6 down, so let's create columns for 10, 11, and 12. And it was 6 down. That took me to 12. Okay, very good. Oh. Okay. Is that our last life? Okay, so we're gonna continue. And you start right from where you left off. So the only question is like, is there infinite continues? Does it kind of trivializes lives then, if that's true? But again, you know, it's not guaranteed we can just continue as much as we want, so we shouldn't be too hasty. But again, you know, lots of questions. Just how many areas are there? Otherwise, this is a fun game. Again, you know, for 1987, it would be an earlier game released on the NES. What? I didn't feel like I was taking that many hits. See the flash? Wait! Wow, we were so bad that we got booted back to the beginning of the game. But why? Because, like, if I game over and continued, and even that didn't boot me back, what the heck was the condition for booting me all the way back to Section 0? This will give us a chance, though, to do more mapping. But okay, so apparently, you know, if we do really bad, like if we are just so horrible that the game can't take it anymore, it will literally kick you back as far as you possibly can. I guess? This gives us a chance to get more powered up, though. The game did say we were going to need more power if we were going to beat it. So it's like a direct hit from a guy takes you out, no matter how much health you have. Oh, I see at the top. So we just lost 5E. We had 28 out of 28. And a death took us down to... So maybe it's if your E hits 0, it boots you all the way back. Interesting. So again, so lives don't really matter. It's more about the energy. And getting those capsules adds more energy. Aha! Okay. Starting to make more sense. But that is very scary, though. It's like, you know, if you're at the last level, will it even boot you all the way back to the beginning then? Alright, let's try down in 1. Where does that lead us to? That leads us to 3. Down in 1 leads to 3. Which NES controller do I like the most? The OG, the Dogbone, or the Advantage? Definitely the OG. You know, I watched a video recently about N64 controllers and how, you know, speedrunners will just shred them, the sticks, because of the way that they work. And how there's becoming a problem of, like, you know, speedrunners have to keep rebuying controllers because they're wearing out. I've been using this NES controller for every game I've played. Over 500 NES games now, and it is still holding strong. So I really like the OG. The Dogbone I'm not as big of a fan of. The buttons are on a bit of a slant, and I think let me just write down this. 3, I guess we'll go down again. That leads to 4. The nice thing about the Dogbone controller is that the D-pad is very similar to the Super Nintendo one. So it's kind of bigger on your thumb, and it has rounded edges, where the OG NES D-pad is very, very rigid. It hurts your thumb if you're making a lot of rapid... I was looking to the left at what I was shooting. I didn't even see whatever the heck that was supposed to be. But see, as long as we have energy, it's like, okay, we continued, but it doesn't really matter. Very, very weird. But yeah, the Dogbone has its advantages. I'm not a big fan of the shape, though, and of the way the A and B buttons are. One thing I really like about the A and B buttons on the OG controller is that they're concave, where like your thumb kind of rests in them. That is so nice. Where I don't understand why there was a move away from that, you know, in later years. Like you see that on the Dogbone controller, and on the Super Nintendo controller in Japan, A, B, X, and Y are all convex, where like you know, they push outwards, where concave is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, concave on the OG NES controller, which is really nice. In North America, the Super Nintendo controller, it's Y and X that are concave, where B and A are convex. And again, I like that because, you know, your thumb sits in the Y button really nice. Hopefully what I'm saying makes some sense. Alright, we'll try 4 down. Wow, 4 down takes you back to 1? Okay. Again, it's a good thing I'm writing all of this down, because who knows how many sections there are, and I guess it's good for later reference. Like, if you really wanted to, I guess you could probably look up a guide, and, you know, you would just know the insta way to get there. and your playthrough might be pretty short. But, you know, some of the length of this game probably comes from the fact you're going to be replaying a lot of sections as you figure out what leads where. Well, look at that speed we have. I really like that. Yeah, so if we had been, you know, writing down our notes from the beginning, it would have been really good. But I guess we'll take what we can get. So, like, going up takes me to section 2. So 1 up goes to 2. You like that, Afflicted? Thank you. I'm happy that made sense. Let me see. USA SNES controller will always be the best SNES controller. Yes, and like, you could, you know, swap the buttons around. Like, I've always thought, you know, the Famicom has the Super Famicom controllers have much shorter cords than the North American ones. Like, Japan is just so weird when it comes to giving their controllers really short cords. Where in North America, you know, our SNES controller got like the really nice 6-foot one. But I do like the colorful buttons of the Super Famicom controller. So it's like, you know, you could just open up the controllers and swap the buttons into a Super Nintendo one, but, you know, then I would be losing that concave of the Y button, which I wouldn't want. I mean, you could change the B and A buttons because they were convex anyway. All right, 2, I don't have either one written down. So 2 up goes to 4. The long play of this game is almost 40 minutes, so that would assume, again, that they know the correct paths. So that's kind of scary. I don't know how long this is going to be. Dogbone would have been perfect if the B and A buttons were aligned in the other direction. Yes, I will never understand the A being higher than the B. That doesn't make sense for like how your thumb rests when you're holding the controller. It's very odd. And it's why I've always appreciated, it's like, again, you know, Nintendo doesn't even make any sense why they would put the Y, like, you know, make Y run in like Super Mario World. Why not call that button the B button? And I think in very early pictures of the Super Famicom in magazines, originally what we know today as the Y button was labeled as the B button, and then the bottom button was going to be the A button. And Nintendo screwed up big time by not going with that, and instead for some reason making Y, you know, the button that would become run and all that. It just made no sense considering the conventions they had set with the NES to begin with. Alright, section 4, down goes back to 1, so yeah, we're not doing that. Up goes to 6. Alright, progress. And this, we know that in section 6, going down takes you all the way to 12. So, that's good knowledge to have. Maybe we'll find like a super secret shortcut through the game or something that will change the speedrunning meta as we know it. I wish I had a bigger attack. This little pea shooter isn't cutting it sometimes. But I like the speed though. We got some nice speed going on. Alright, so again, yeah, so like, see that red beam? So down goes to 12? Hopefully it's consistent. Alright, it was. And we have not made it to the end of section 12, so if we can beat this, we will have, you know, knowledge of where else we can go. What do I do about these guys? They're such a pain. Alright. Again, the speed helps so much. And that's just like a shmup thing overall. When you're slow in a shmup game, it's like, good luck. I got jammed on the ceiling. Okay, we're at the end of 12. Which direction do we go? You think it's funny that watching your streams have made you more... I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure what you mean by the end of that sentence, Brady, but welcome everyone! Hope you're all enjoying. Hello, Extreme Wreck. You have a copy of this game, you got it a while back, haven't played it much. Japanese controllers have a short cord. Might be due to houses over there being smaller. Yeah, for sure. So when I did my homestay in Japan, one thing I actually did was I was packing my stuff, getting ready to go home, and one of the things I was packing up was the AV Famicom I'm playing right now that I bought over there, and one of the kids saw it and wanted to try it out. And like, I hadn't bought the power cord or anything with it, because I hadn't intended on playing it in Japan. I had that stuff back at home, but the next day I went out and I bought the power cord, bought some games I thought that he might enjoy, one of which was actually Rockman 1, if you can believe it. And yeah, we played Famicom that night, which was pretty cool. And yeah, what we did was we kind of set it up on a table, Because the AV cords, not the AV cord, RF AV. Yeah, I mean it was AV Famicom, so of course it was the AV cord. So like that's pretty long. So you would set that up on the table, and then you would kind of sit close to that table and play. And yeah, so that's how they do it over in Japan. We're here, we like to kind of sit back, and put the console beside the TV. But okay, at section 12, we're gonna go down and to 14. Okay, I like it. 13 and 14. That's what you hate about shmups? Spend all the time leveling up, die, and have to start over again. Absolutely, yeah. Gradius is like just beat it in one life. That's a trope I've come up with for NES games. It's beat it in one life sort of game, where if you die, you might as well just hit the reset button. And yeah, there's a lot of shmups that certainly fall into that category for sure. But alright, 14. Just how far into the game is this? Gradius got me though. That trick at the very end with the door. Oh man, it got me, and I had to play the whole thing again. Okay, we've had good luck with down, but I feel like it's we're just begging for trouble if we keep doing the same thing. So we're gonna try up from 14. Okay, 16. Up from 14 takes us to 16. And let me just add 15 and 16 to the side. You think it's funny, that watching my streams has made you pay more attention to weird World of NES games like you played RC Pro-Am because you saw me stream it? Yeah, hopefully everyone had a chance to check that out on the Nintendo Switch Online now. No problem, Brady. So yeah, one of several NES games that you have. Other games are Air Fortress. It's funny because this game kind of reminds me of Air Fortress in some ways. Boy is Blob, Blaster Master, RBI Baseball 1. Very nice. Alright everyone, section 16. Again, at what point we reach section Z, I don't know. This is like not that big of a deal. Oh dog, okay, that's a big deal. But like, why am I even destroying these? Like, why not just let them kind of fester? No! I was trying to go down and around it, but he was so fast that he slammed his face into it, and there goes all my speed. Okay. So they're insta-kill when they're in this form. But in the other form, they just kind of take, some health off, I guess. So this kind of seems to be the trick to dealing with them. Ooh. Oh no! So since I didn't destroy them all, I have to... Actually, maybe they'll despawn? Okay, they're leaving. I wish I still had all that speed I had before, though. Okay, get rid of these bullets by going around here, I guess? Yeah, we're losing a lot of our energy. That's not good. I can kind of just camp here for a minute, though, while I think about what to do. That's like a non-stop stream of bullets. Like, what the heck am I supposed to do? I don't have the speed to, put myself in harm's way like I, did a few seconds ago. Yeah, so that's really what the instruction manual means, is that, like, if you take a hit, or, like, if you die and lose your power-ups, you're essentially screwed. And yeah, we're gonna lose all of our energy and get booted back to the beginning of the game. But, again, because I'm noting down the path to get here, it's, like, not as bad, but yeah, die once and you are screwed. That's the moral of the story, I guess. Yeah, I have no choice. Like, you can't get in there when there's never a gap in the attacks. And that's going to boot me all the way back. Wow. Looks like Metroid and Mega Man combined. Metroid, Mega Man. Get some shmup in there. Air Fortress, because BioPhoenix liked that game. It's not unusual for you to get games because... folks said that you like it. Oh, very good. Not a bullet hell. Kind of weird. Okay, so what was our path then? I think our path was 2, 4, to 6, to 12, to 14, to 16. Okay. I do notice, though, that at least, if we continue, our maximum health is still at the increased amount that it was, because I think we started with only like 20 out of 20, right? So there are benefits, even if you get booted back to the beginning of the game, that can kind of compound as you get deeper and deeper into it. I just wish I understood more about the L and the M up there. Like, what is that? How to play... You and Captain Commando must maneuver safely through 4 levels of adventurous battle scenes. 4 levels. Like, oh, so maybe that was the end of level 1 sort of thing. Oh, okay. Good thing I have lots of room on here for like more levels then, I guess. Weird. Very weird. But okay. We'll just do that again. And this time we're not going to lose our speed power up, which will hopefully help us a little bit. Again, it's like once you have the path figured out, it's not that bad. Because out of like the 16 rooms, we only really have to traverse like 5 of them. And hopefully then, you know, after you beat a level, if you continue, you won't like go all the way back to the beginning of the game. Okay, so yeah, things are making more sense. So I want to go to 2, which is up. Just referencing my notes here, making sure I understood what I wrote correctly. I think I got it. Random question, but how do you know if an N64 game is actually boxed? Like you saw in box Dr. Mario for $32 and you're not sure how to tell if it's real. Yeah, N64 has a big issue of people reproing stuff. And every console is unfortunately going through that. Man, take me back like 10 years ago when that was like not on anyone's mind. And it's just changed game collecting so much, having to worry about stuff like that. What? Okay, it's okay. I don't care if we lose a little bit of energy. Lots of time to get it back. Yeah, what a weird system where lives don't really matter, but like energy is more important. These things take so many hits. That was close. I like the look of this though. The more drops, the better. What was it that was increasing my my energy up to 28? I wonder. All right, from section 2, we want to go up to get to section 4. Yeah, see, here's the speed that we need. Okay, other shmups that I beat, again, I beat Life Force on stream. I think when we were playing Secret Scout, which, oh man, that was a fun one, wasn't it? And I was wrong. That was not the review that Angry Video Game Nerd said that the game was impossible to beat. I have no idea which review I was thinking of then. I was sure it was Secret Scout, but I guess not. Alright, 4 up leads to 6. But yeah, I also did a stream a while back where we beat both Master Chu and the Drunkard Who and Menace Beach on one stream, so I'd forgotten all about that one. Yeah, Color Dreams games can be pretty funny. Okay, and then this one. Now, what is meant by it being red? I don't quite understand that. You don't know why, but this game kind of reminds you of airplane parts of Mario Land. Hey, that's actually a cool comparison. It does have that vibe, doesn't it? Oh no, I was too busy looking at the right side. Wow, that's weird. Oh. And now we're not going to have the speed unless we can get some of it back in this level. it's interesting though, because you don't see too many shmups where you're required to shoot both left and right. And this game is really made around that, where it's like if you don't clear enemies off from both sides, they kind of really pile up on screen. But okay. Yeah, the way these guys kind of just beam in. There we go. Because now the problem is I feel like since I haven't done a good job of clearing out the guys on the bottom, they've really kind of built up. Okay, what happened? I need to look at the screen. What exactly... Did I find like a secret room or something? Like that's the secret rooms apparent. What is that? B? Like I think I pressed against the ceiling and it brought me here? Has anyone ever found this? Like that's so arbitrary. The screen went black and I was like, did it glitch? But apparently that was a... Okay. Well, that actually kind of really saved me because I was in a really bad position there for a second. Alright, so which side do I want to go? From 12, I want to go down to 14. Let me see what's going on in the chat here. So what are your thoughts on A Boy and His Blob? You got it because you thought it looked interesting. Also, Blaster Master 1. You care about whether the game is real, like you don't want a reproduction of a game you could find. Yeah, it's getting really tough to find the real stuff for sure. Okay, so A Boy and His Blob was way shorter than I expected it to be. I could not believe how short of a game it was. It's a little tough at first to kind of get used to the mechanics and the controls and what each of the jelly beans do. But once you get the hang of it, it's easy enough to find all of the treasure that you need to buy the weapons that you need for the final area. And then even then, the final area is not that hard. So Boy and His Blob is okay. It wasn't my favorite game, but it's not the worst game either. 14 up goes to 16. All right, everyone, we got the speed this time. Let's not screw it up. I don't like that I don't have full energy, though. I would have liked if something could have dropped some energy at some point. Yeah, see how I'm moving so fast now that it's easy to accidentally move forward into these guys. Oh, they can drop weapons too. Amazing. Okay, that was great. Yeah, a rapid fire controller would do wonders here. Again, like, am I missing something? Because, like, you can make the missile appear there. I don't entirely understand what the game wants when there's not even like a break in the fire at all. Like, I guess you can kind of lure it, but. And that's going to boot us back. I feel like I'm not understanding what the letters at the top mean. Because that has to be something, right? Like, we have to be able to have a better attack than this. This is, like, the world's worst attack. Like, why does it swap between M and B? Like, if I press this... Okay, like, it gave me one rocket. Like, maybe that's all you need? Like, if I press A and B at the same time... Why does a missile show up in the middle of the screen? Like, and then you can shoot it. Oh, but that uses energy. Oh, so picking it up takes away 4 energy, and then you can shoot it. So maybe, like, a good one of those is all you really need to take the boss out? Like, that is such a weird system. Hello, Jessica. You had this game. Well, anyone who wants to give any thoughts or tips, I'm not gonna complain. Let me see here. Thank you so much, Louis. Hope you're having a great night. All right, I think we're slowly understanding a little bit more about it. And where was that secret area? That was in like area 14, right? Should I just press against the top of every screen? You think we'll find more secrets if we do that? So those kind of bubbles on the ground appear to hold items. Okay, but if you touch them before you open them, then you take damage. More energy, please. Yes. So yeah, I'm just gonna press against every hole up here. So apparently there can be secrets. All right. So from level 2, going up takes us to 4. I think we're getting the hang of things, though. You know, the first little bit here has kind of definitely just been understanding how this game works. But I think we're getting close to having a good grasp of it. I still don't quite understand the L and the M and the B, though. And the fact that it's like that arrow is always switching to which one it's pointing at. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that at the bottom. Okay, from 4, we're gonna go up. You also like weird stuff. So yeah, A Boy and His Blob, definitely a game to check out. David Crane worked on that, right? He also worked on Battle Tank. Alright, this room is definitely the worst one. Now, who wants to remind me of where it was in the ceiling we found that secret room? I was trying to find the secret room and instead we just ended up taking a whole ton of damage. Oh, speed, please. No! I was trying to get the speed power up and the dude got me. Hello, Diego. Hope you're having a great night. The L stands for Luigi, the M stands for Mario, and the B stands for Battletoads, says the Golden Block. Sure, I can agree with that. No, I thought maybe I could get him before he started moving. Okay, okay. See, like, once they're in the bottom, like, you can't really get in there. Oh, see, I thought there was a gap, and it was just that the sprite wasn't displaying properly. I hope that that showed up the same on the video too. And there goes all the energy. Okay, okay. You know, if enemies want to drop any items, that would be great. Problem is, though, I'm always defeating them when they're, like, at a place where they immediately go off screen. Alright, well, there was that. Whew! End of 12, we go down. Which room's this? Usually we get here with more power, so... Oh! 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 Look at that! There was a secret thing of teleporters here. Huh. Left or right? What do you think? Absolute Entertainment was filled with former Atari, former Activision employees. Interesting. David Crane's Amazing Tennis was a game advertised as a David Crane production. Just like A Boy and His Blob. Isn't that funny how they would put his name on things back then? You know, developers, they were like celebrities. finished grinding TARDIS in Persona 3. Nicely done. Alright, I guess we're gonna go... Oh, it gave us energy. Okay, well next time when we find this, I guess we'll do the other one? I mean, I appreciate the... You know, the slight boost. I thought they were gonna be teleporters, though. But wow, yeah, this tells you to always press against the ceiling, because it seems like there can be a lot of secrets up there. Okay, speed is good, but I also want energy, thank you. And in this case, we want to go up from 14. And usually these guys drop some stuff too, so that's good. Okay, so like, did that do anything? And that's the truth too, is that by shooting that missile, I also lose 4 energy. Like, is there anything I like? Oh, the bead. Oh, there's a barrier. How did I actually just use that? That is such a 1943 sound effect. Okay. Oh, that increased my maximum energy anyway. Alright, everyone. Okay. Oh, so maybe I have to... Because we defeated another one of those eyes before, right? Maybe you have to defeat both of them, and then that's when the level ends. Because it did say something about having to beat 2 in like area 1. Alright, Extreme Wreck, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great night. I appreciate that. You rule too. Everyone who's checking out the stream, you are the best. Ooh, 18. Okay. So let me see here. 17. And that was down, right? Took me to 18. Okay. So yeah, it may be a matter of... I don't actually remember which area that other fight was in. But yeah, oh! Ooh, look at the red. Okay. 18 down takes you to 17. Fair enough. How long does this shield last for? It's lasting a long time. So again, I don't even actually know how I used it. Like, I think I paused the game and I pressed select. So that's why. So the arrow is always rotating. Okay, weird. Weird way to use weapons, but I guess that's what it means. Any secrets in the ceiling? Oh, there's something here. What is that? Oh, that was the barrier again. Oh, okay. See, things are making more sense the more we play, which is good, because if things were making less sense the more we played, I'd be concerned. What is that? Think I can touch that? Ooh. Okay. So 17 took us to 19. Weird. Hello, Effidoes. Welcome. Hope you're having a great night. You've been playing Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Nice. You think this is a bonus battle? Says Afflicted. Okay, let's find out. Yeah, well, we talked about black background meeting boss, so. Am I doing damage? Like, I can't even... Oh, see, I guess to open its mouth, right? But it doesn't always open its mouth, though. Okay. So, bonus battle. What could you possibly get from a bonus battle? Like, more energy, maybe? Again, it doesn't seem to matter. Okay, fair enough. Alright! More 1943 sound effects. I can't get over it. Everything in this game feels like it's a mixed mash of like other NES games, Capcom games I've played. That was more energy. Hey! Okay. And that took us to section 20. Interesting. So is this considered like a different level then? Because I noticed the music is different. Oh no, the Jade Wizard. That doesn't give me any confidence at all. Hopefully it's not that bad. And Bevel Burn. That was the first boss? Nice. Zeta plays the most hated game. So is this considered like a different... Should I start making a new column of levels then? Like if we game over, do you think we'll just go back to 20 now? But ultimately that was pretty good. I think that worked out pretty well. You know, we learned a lot. I like that the barrier just never freaking disappears after it was activated. Like I can't believe that. Oh, I spoke too soon. There it goes. Wow, we have the whole LFMB up there. Wow, I didn't even like refill my energy after that level. Yes, this is a new level or section, if you will. Very nice. Okay, so I will start, where's my eraser? I did not grab the eraser, but okay, that works well enough. So I'll put 20 up here then. I'll put another up arrow and a down arrow. But thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. Hope you're enjoying Section Z. Sounds like we're about a quarter of the way through the game now. Where do we want to go? That takes us to 22. I'm not asking for tips specifically. I was mainly like, if anyone who's played before, you know, if you just got any like thoughts or such, don't go to like game FAQs and just like read the thing out to me. Because I would consider, you know, if you've played this game or you have some, you know, secondhand knowledge of it or something, and you pass it around, that would be the equivalent of just talking about it with your friend on the schoolyard or something. And, you know, that would... Wait! I thought we had gone through a red thing like that before. Okay. Apparently not. Well, there goes all of that. Alright. Because sometimes the red ones would turn white. I think that's what happened. But in this case, it doesn't look like it's doing that. So I guess we have no choice but to go up. And that takes us to 21. So I'm going to write that down here. Okay. Oh, always solid advice for NES games, just don't get hit. Sounds about good. Sounds about right. You just watched a playthrough of it by someone who hates this game. It was funny. I mean, I haven't seen any reason to hate it yet. been a pretty average shmup. I think the maze aspect of it's pretty interesting. Yeah, I don't like these guys though. I hate these guys. If you want to get into that. But, like, this game could definitely be worse, unless it gets worse. And we shall see. But these guys don't act the same as the ones from the other level. Like, the other ones chased you, where these guys are more about going in circles. Okay. Can't do that one again. Kind of takes away the maze element when it forces you in certain directions. That's 24. This game seems to have a pretty basic gameplay formula. Yeah, like it's simple enough. Oh, these guys again. Wonderful. 1 energy left. Again, I'm really scared that if we die, it will take us like all the way back to area 0, but fingers crossed it, there's like a threshold. 20 is like the furthest back we'll go now. Like, they're just bullet spam, and it's, what do you do about that? Please only to 20. Please only to 20. Please only to 20. Oh! If you'll notice, when it did that cutscene, it said 0 at the top, and I was just about to cry. But okay, 20. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. Monter and Sharp, welcome. It doesn't look like a bad game. It looks awesome in your opinion. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying it. I think it's more a grudge of it being hard than anything else. Everyone has that game they consider their rival. Fair enough. Fair enough. What would mine be? The Mutant Virus? Although that game was actually like pretty tough. So last time here I went up, so let's go down, and that takes us to 21. So that's just a shortcut then, because before we did 22, and then from 22 we went to 21, so by going down at the end of 20 is like a shortcut to 21. If that makes any sense. Based on what you've seen, you have to defeat 2 power generators and then find a path to the boss. So that's really interesting then, because it tells us that power generators will stay defeated even if you continue, which is like super, super nice. So you don't have to beat them both in one go. And then I guess, even if you beat both of them, you can then just find the boss and not worry about the power generators again. So that sounds really generous. We're going to go up from here. I think that's 24. We have not beat 24. When your speed is at the default, I'm not sure what it wants you to do about these guys. This is just a copy and paste of a room we saw in the first half. I think what we can do is like not actually engage with them and maybe just wait for them to despawn. Remember despawning? That was our favorite technique from Rolling Thunder. I should probably use one of our power-ups up there. I'm not actually, again, sure how I used one the first time. Okay, so maybe this is what we got here. We got Mega Smasher, penetrates enemies, barrier shield. Oh, so that would be the M, maybe. M. Speed tube. F for flash buster, 3-way laser beam. Interesting. Omega missile. Okay. Again, the instruction book's a little confusing. But I'm not sure if we want to use something or preserve it for a while. Because if I die, I'm gonna lose it anyway, right? So maybe if we start a new run, I'll use it. Or if it looks like we're in good shape, we get to a boss or something. Seems like barriers required for bosses that just spam bullets everywhere. Okay. So from 24, let's go down. And that takes us to 25. Fair enough. Mega Smasher, that was your college nickname. It appears as though when you move left, right, it indexes the arrow over the left at the top. So yeah, is it automatic or is it when I move? Oh, it's so pressing right moves it. That makes sense then. Okay, very good to know. You don't know if there is a warp that takes you back to the start of the game or not, but there may or may not be something like that. I hope there's not. I think people dislike the maze aspect. Every section has like 2 dozen rooms to explore. Find the generators and the path to the boss. Yeah, fair enough. Can you destroy these? Okay, you can after like 1,000,000 hits. Don't forget to always check like all the ceilings for secrets. I should have just stayed at the top and defeated that other guy, but I was too eager to try and get more kills here. Can I hit this guy just barely? Yes. Okay. Just like sneak under here like this. A bonus room with energy in it would be appreciated anytime. Okay, from 25, let's go up to 28. Good to know. So 25 up takes us to 28. So let's add 26, 27, and 28 to our list. At least this game has health and not annoying one-hit kills. Yeah, I'm not a fan of shmups with one-hit kills. I think the guy who had the grudge on this game had his brother get so mad, he ate the game and smashed it with a hammer or something. At some time in history, that has probably happened. Oh, a room like this one. Wonderful. Yeah, it is literally just like a room we saw in the previous area. Like, look at that bullet spam. Yeah, I was going to try and kind of get down there to defeat some of them, but there you go. At least it only takes you back to 20, but see how it says 0 up there? That's what makes it so scary. But I do see how this game could get frustrating, because it's not like, even with the infinite continues, it's going to get tough. I would just like more item drops. It seems like you kind of just have to get, lucky in that regard, right? If you don't get lots of item drops, then what are you supposed to do? So up was 22. We need 10-hit games. I mean, this game does technically let you take lots of hits, but... Oh, see, like... And that's the problem, too, is that if you defeat an enemy on the left side of the screen, you have 0 chance of ever picking that item up. So can I figure out, based on the depiction of that, what that is supposed to be? That might be the barrier item. So what I'm going to do is, since the arrow at the top is against the barrier item right now, I'm going to press select. Now, can I do anything to actually use that? Yes. And then I just picked it back up again, so now I have a barrier. Okay. So that's what we want to do. See, I'm afraid of using an item that, like, I don't know I have the chance to pick back up again, because there is always the, possibility we want to save that. For when it's really useful. Like, I don't know if the power-ups stack. Like, could I just apply all of them at once? Or will they overwrite each other? Again, the instruction booklet does not make any of this clear. But wow, yeah, having this barrier does wonders. Like, it doesn't seem to block everything, but it seems to block a nice chunk of stuff. Look at that. So, how long does the barrier last? Is it timed? Is it after it absorbs a certain number of hits? Because it did eventually disappear last time, although it took quite a bit. Oh, no! Ugh. Wasn't even thinking about that. Hey, how come I only... Oh, that's right. I started the same room. I was like, how come I only started with 19 instead of 20 this time? But no, that wasn't like an outright game over. That was like a fake game over. But again, we're learning new techniques. And the most important thing is don't hug the wall. I think we all have that one game we dislike with a passion. Yeah, how about that? Everyone, what's your like least favorite game that like you wouldn't play for even like $1 million? Actually, I'm sure at that point we'd all play anything. Hey, what is that? What the heck is that? That looks like the Mega Smasher. So M, select. Look at that. That's excellent. Okay, this is a game changer. So yeah, the game's starting to make a lot more sense now. I don't feel so, outclassed anymore by the enemies, knowing that we can equip stuff like this. It's such a weird way of scrolling through all the items with, like, right. Alright, from 24, we can go down to go to 25. Let me see here. On NES specifically, it doesn't have to be on NES, although if you want to do like your least favorite NES one, because I can probably relate to those more, or any console would be great. Miitopia! What did Miitopia do that was so bad? Wow, look at the game changer that is in defeating these dudes. Okay, I like this. I apologize to Section Z veterans who watched the first, hour of this stream. Has it already been an hour? Did I get crushed against the wall? Because it didn't really look like I was in the wall. I mean, I guess I was a little bit. But again, now that we understand exactly how this works, things should be better. I can't believe how many hits they take with without a special weapon. One energy left. But good effort, I think. I think, again, we learned a lot. Maybe I should also note down which power-ups we find in which levels, because it always seems to be the same ones, right? That way, if we ever need to replenish, we could go back there and grab them. That's an interesting thought. So I'm actually going to do that from now on. Next time I pick up a letter, I will note it. So here we're actually going to find out. Do B and M stack? Well, now we'll never know because I instantly lost it. Here I am trying to do interesting things and figure out more about the game. But see, I know that we can get both of those back coming up, which is why I did that. What was that we just picked up? That one might have been... I think... Oh, that was F, I think. 3-way laser beam. So let me note that down. Here. F. Hello, Max Howard! What's the question? The question is, what is like that one game that you just hate with a passion? For NES, it's Ghostbusters. Ooh, we streamed that one. Your parents got for your birthday, and you were so excited. And why were you disappointed when you put it in your NES? Such a garbage game. Yeah. If you want to see my experience with that one, definitely check out that stream, which is like over, a year and a half old now. But yeah, it's an interesting one for sure. Okay, so F gives you a 3-way shot. Like, okay, things are making a lot more sense. Like, I appreciate that. It doesn't force you to be so weak throughout the whole game. From here, we like going up. Yeah, this is incredible. Being able to shoot like this. Right, like what was that one? That one was B, I think, right? So let me get my pencil here and put a B over 22. It's always good to know in a game where the items are that will help you. So from 22 we go up. What do you? For you, it's Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn on 3DS. The normal Kirby's Epic Yarn on the Wii is your favorite game of all time, so you were mad when they ported it to 3DS after the Switch came out and made the game. And it's nothing worse than when a port is worse than the original. Like how Super Mario All-Stars has that quirk where the brick interaction is... Crash Ball is able to be set. What does that mean? Okay. Like, things happen in this game. It's like, okay, but why? And what exactly is that? Is that like a permanent change, or is that like a, one life sort of deal? Whoops. Whoops. Hope that didn't sound too bad. Sorry about that, everyone. Still though, even with like the triple shot, yeah, this is what again? That's M. M in 24. You can tell you want it means if you want. You have to watch the characters walk down a path talking about nothing. When you battle, it's boring. Your partners are dumb, and you can't control that. Is that Miitopia? You're talking about the golden block? Here, 24. Let's go. Let's try up. We've never done up from 24. And that takes us to 23. Okay, we actually haven't been to 23, it looks like. What will be here? Oh, it's a super fast room, which I mean, the spread shot is really good for a situation like this. I think we're picking up energy. That's what those sounds are. Hopefully. Okay. From 23, let's go up. That takes us to 25 anyway. So that was kind of a waste because we could have gone directly to 25 from 24. Thank goodness we are noting all of this down. Some people that love Miitopia, you haven't played it yourself though. You love Tomodachi Life. Let me guess, this game is about killing robots to save the world. Would it be about anything else, Daniel? Okay. I think it's more aliens than anything, but, aliens, robots... What's the difference? So yeah, now that we are properly utilizing power-ups, the game is not as tough. but I shouldn't say that too soon, because I'm sure it has many more punches to throw. Alright, so from 25, where can we go? We can go up or down. We know that up takes us to 28, so let's try down. Please not back. That takes us to 26. And what will be waiting for us here? And I noticed, like, in the first section, there's a lot of places we never even visited. We never went to Area 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13, 15. So it's not like every single room is required. If we can, you know, maneuver around ones which we find more difficult, well, that's always a plus. Okay, this scam again. Oh, these ones are diagonal though. Wait, what does that hurt? That white line? I would love if these guys could like drop some items like that. It's scary to be close to the sides in this game. You just never know what's going to spawn in and win. I guess we'll go down from 26. Oh no! 21?! That's way back! Who said that going down was good? You're banned. Okay, well, you know, we were doing well. I guess now we're replaying half of what we just did. So I understand how that could frustrate people. Why someone might not like this game because of, you know, you did nothing wrong, but whoops, you're going back. Oh, there's that. What's that hit? There's that warp thing again. I was looking forward to going in the warp thing, but I guess that's not happening. Okay, well, we did it. And there's nothing in there now. So that's like a one-time deal? So it's like a permanent change, you would assume. What happens if I press A and B now? This. So it's not a rocket. Oh! That's a rocket that time. Oh, so it loops between rocket and the bomb. This is the most interesting pause sound you've ever heard. Yeah, that is a really funky pause sound, isn't it? So what is in this room? In 24, there's an M. What's the M again? The M is like a super shot, okay. Which, I mean, this could be pretty good. It looks powerful. Whoa, it is powerful! I like it. Now, if I could just get down there and actually attack these guys, that'd be great. Thank you. But wow, look at this. Okay, we are learning. We are doing better than ever. Noob days no more. What a game changer that is. Alright, so from 24, we can go straight to 25 by going down. They spent their whole budget on the pot sound. Oh, it even pierces the enemies too. That's so good. That is so good. Yeah, more energy, please. Does it pierce the walls? No, it doesn't pierce walls, though. I'm having fun, though. Like, if you map it out, it's like, you know, once you've mapped it, you shouldn't be making, you know, being sent back again, so, you know, fair enough. This game could be meaner. You know, you know, not infinite continues and stuff, so... Like, look at that. Look at Russian Attack. Look how many times we had to replay the same levels in that. So if this game sends you back every now and then, and, you know, you can note that down so that you don't do it in the future, like, that's fine. I don't have anything against that too much. Alright, from 25... We'll do 26 again, so we'll go down. But this time we won't accidentally go back to 21. Unless you think seeing the same 5 jokes being reused is the funniest thing ever. It's funny, you know, in those, Nintendo used to have so much to do with Mii's, and now they're just kind of, you know, they're still on the Switch, but they're hidden away. Like they're embarrassed about Mii's now or something. Who remembers the Check Me Out channel? I loved that. Just scrolling through it all night. A billion million people made Mario, except it didn't look anything like him. It had to be like the, you know, the beanie hat instead of, you know, a proper Mario hat. Like you would think the Nintendo would have updated Mii's to have, you know, Mario or like, you know, Nintendo themed, you know, costumes at some point, but apparently not. Ugh. Okay, so where am I going now? We went down last time, so let's go up this time. And that took us to 27. Okay. Oh, fast time. Oh, no, it's Battletoads! It's Battletoads! It's the freaking volcano from Battletoads. Like, how am I supposed to do anything about that? Okay, well, let's try not to go to 27. Watch, it's probably required or something. But alright, alright. You know, this game is all about learning. And learning we are. I do fear, though, that we're not even halfway through the game yet, so it's probably going to get much, much worse still. And there's no password option, so that's it, everyone. We're beating it tonight. What was this again? This is an F. So we'll pick that up and add it to the good old inventory. From here we want to go to 20 to 21 to 24. That's interesting. No, we don't want to do 21, 22, 21. Yes, we want to go down here. Wow, comparing Battletoads isn't that... complaining Mr. Battletoads isn't that hard. I'm not sure if that's even possible without like a speed power-up or two. How are you supposed to avoid those? You could get Nintendo hats. And yes, yeah, the Mii Plaza was a little different, yes. Hello, Ruin! Good evening! Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by as we're figuring out Section Z here slowly but surely. It's a fun shmup. It's just, it can be pretty complicated at times. Lots of trial and error with the whole, teleporters thing, but we're getting there, we're getting there. At least we've kind of hit a point where, like, we can't be sent back farther than Section 20, which is nice. So 24 has the M power up in it. Oh, and I don't even have an M in reserve. Heck, I might just... Oh, I can't even use it now because I don't have it yet, right. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. We'll see. Hopefully this one doesn't take as long as, you know, say, Russian Attack. Rygar was shorter than I expected it to be. Rygar was longer than I expected it to be. We'll see if we can kind of get this one somewhere in the middle. Have a great night, everyone. Just stopping by. Leave some vibes behind. Oh, thank you, Ruin. And a like on the stream. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Max Howard with the 199 super chat. Still waiting on that Kirby's Adventure stream. Did I, at some point, promise a Kirby Adventure stream? I'm not sure if I ever did, but you know what, Max Howard? You're gonna like this. I have a Kirby-themed YouTube short scheduled to upload tomorrow morning, so take it or leave it. How far into the game do I think I am? So it looks like it's like 4 main areas, and we're currently only in the second one, Anthony. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a nice night. This is... No, that's not what I meant to do, but we'll do it, I guess. Okay. More energy is good. More enemies could drop energy, that'd be great. Alright, from 24... Let's go to 25. Or should I? Let's do actually 20. Let's do 24 to 23. So let's go up. No, I didn't promise one. There you go. That's why that sounded so. All right, but yeah, I mean Kirby's Adventure. I'm not against that someday. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the short tomorrow. I'm really happy with how it turned out. People actually watched that RoboCop one I uploaded a little while ago. It was just a really silly thing I did. I'm happy people seem to like that. All right, so at the end of 23, we never tried down. So where does that lead? Oh my gosh! Back to freaking 20. Okay, never go to 23 is the moral of the story. But thanks again, Max Howard, for the super chat. I really appreciate that. You really should play Kirby's Adventure. You've only played the GBA remake. For me, the only Kirby games I've beat are Kirby's Dream Land, Kirby's Adventure, and Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards. Oh, I'm so happy that finally the notification showed up for your super chat. I've been worried that those weren't working, but you know, it's delayed, I guess. But better than nothing. I don't know why it's so delayed. Okay, let's see. So from 20, now we're going up again. You've been playing Portal Revolution on your gaming channel. Part 9 is coming out tomorrow early in the morning. Oh, very nice, David Ray. I didn't know you were let's playing that. Cool. What are like more of those items? What is this one? This one is B, right? There we go. Alright, we're getting powered up slowly but surely. We're gaining more power, more speed, more energy. If we could take advantage of like how high our max energy is now, that'd be great. How did we end up in 21? Okay, that's actually... Oh, weird. So I actually took the wrong path there. But... okay. Gotcha. I mean, it's good to go by 22 if you want to pick up the barrier. Even if it's not necessarily required. So there is reason why you might want to go to, you know, to a certain room, even if it's not, like, on the way to where you're wanting to go. Like, you could pick up an item or something. Hey, if no enemies want to spawn, I won't complain. Hey, I wonder why they're not spawning. Is it because I'm shooting? One second, please. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Again, hope you're all doing well. Okay, so we're in section 24 here. And what item are we coming up in section 24? The M. We're already using the spread shot. Should we just keep using that? Again, wow, speed makes all the difference. Man, this shot is could be a little more powerful. It's like not that good. But the fact that I can't even get considering changing it, or can I change it? Will it be there? The M? No, maybe not, because I might have already collected it this run. Okay. Alright, so section 24. We don't want to go to 23. 23 was awful. We go down to instantly go to 25. Is this the one with like the mini volcanoes? Okay, it is. You know what game this is also giving me a little bit of a vibe of? Atlantis No Nazo. With just the freaking doors everywhere that can just lead to any level, any arbitrary level. It's kind of reminding me a little bit of that as well. Like Atlantis No Nazo shmup edition. We need to get Fujita in here to show us how it's done. Yeah, I wish this attack was better. Like, you'd think a spread shot would be really good, but it's not actually that effective. And the shield is gone. So why did it disappear? Just took too many hits, I guess. Alright, from 25, we're gonna go up to 28. And what was 28 again? Oh, one of these rooms. And these suck. Like, there's just nothing I can do now that, like, all of these have kind of gotten in my face. Oh. Oh, what's that? Okay, that... Which weapon's that again? That one is the M, the Mega Smasher. Ooh, that's good. So if only I could have equipped it before I picked it up. But good to know. We have that on our list now. 28. Has an M in it. When I decided to do the NES Marathon, what games was I most excited to play? So I think, so without a doubt, the game I was most excited to play, or games, were the remaining Dragon Warrior games. I beat Dragon Warrior 1, a long time back. And I always said I want to go back and play the other ones. Let me just pick a path here and I'll keep talking about that. 28 up takes us to 29. So right from the beginning, I would look at my shelf and it was like the games I was excited to play the most. I counted down to get to them. It started off at like 150 games in to get the Dragon Warrior 2. And it would just slowly be like, work its way down. And I was just so hyped as I got closer and closer and closer to play the rest of the Dragon Warrior games. So that would probably be my answer to that. And Dragon Warrior 3 ended up being one of my favorite NES games now of all time. So it was a well-deserved excitement. And Rygar, which we just beat, that was one I always wanted to play. So it was cool to get to that. So many games. And finally, I'm really happy it led me to finally get around to playing. But yeah, the Dragon Warriors were the top, and Dragon Warrior 2, 3, and 4 were great, but 3 definitely stood out as my favorite. Oh! Okay, so let's equip the barrier again. So can't I just, like, now that I have this equipped, go, like, stand here and just smash? Like, it seems like a barrier is almost required for bosses. Thank you. And at least I don't think we ever have to actually like come back to this again, right? Because he'll stay dead. And this should increase our energy? Okay, interesting. So we don't have to come back to 29 then. Oh. I was just using all the weapons. It's like, we have found this guy, we are going to beat him, so we never have to worry about it. Let's try down from 29, I guess. Oh. That's not what we want. Let's hope that up didn't go anywhere good. Let me see here. You love Space Harrier, Max Howard. The Space Harrier is cool. I always play the Super Mario World version of that as my stream intro music, and that was originally from Arbitrium, the Super Mario World ROM hack that we played a demo of like almost a year ago now. I can't believe. Don't forget that next week Mario Monday starts, as well as Rareware Thursday, where every Monday we'll be playing some Super Mario World ROM hacks, and on Thursday we're going to be playing Banjo-Kazooie, although that of course opens it up to, you know, maybe Donkey Kong Country games or hacks and such at some point in the future as well, so hope you'll look forward to that. So yes, the barrier that you get in front definitely seems to last depending on how many hits you take. Because it really disappeared quick during that boss fight there. But okay, I like this. So we've got one thing down now in section 2. We kind of keep this up, it'd be great. Alright, so from 22, I guess we got no choice. Get ready! The Famicom had a few Space Harrier type games. Like the NES has 3D World Runner, which is kind of like Space Harrier except you can't fly. I know the Famicom has like a Attack Animal Gakuen. That's a really weird one. I have that one on Famicom. Plays a lot like Space Harrier. 24 is just so slow. This attack is so great. Reminds me of my Banjo-Kazooie Let's Play from back in the day, says Anthony. Yes, that was like 2012. So, it was a long time ago. It's gonna be really fun to replay it in HD on the Xbox 360. Gotta get all those achievements. I really wonder what achievements there are. It's gonna be pretty funny. And then after that, we'll of course be following it up with Banjo-Tooie on the 360. A game I've beaten less times than the first one, so I'm curious to see how my memory holds up on that. That's the one thing about shmups, is that you're kind of, held captive by the speed that the screen decides to scroll. There's some times when it's just like nothing's happening, but there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, from 24, let's go right to 25 by going down. What's that? The PC Engine just has Space Harrier, which is cool. Final achievement, find out what the deal with Stop and Swap was, says Anthony. So Stop and Swap has been restored in the Xbox 360 version, where things are transferable between the first and second game, apparently. I'm really excited to see how that works. So, the fact that they would do things like that, add improvements here and there, it's going to be widescreen HD. I'm really excited to experience Banjo-Kazooie in that way, after having beaten it like 5 billion times on the 64. Oh, I don't think I need any more speed. I'd like energy more than anything, please. Like, we have the ability to hold up to 52 energy, but it's just, we never get anywhere near that. Alright, 25. Where should we go from here? If we go to 28, we get the 29 from there. If we go to 26, we can go to 27, and we never beat 27. So I guess from 25, we'll go down to 26. Is this the one with, like, those eyes that show up? Yes. What's the deal with airplane? Yeah, you mean Stop and Swap, right? It's interesting how many Sega games were on other consoles so early. Like, the NES had Fantasy Zone, PC Engine had Space Harrier. Yeah, Sega did not have a problem with, getting their games on other consoles, right? I guess a sale is a sale. You know, it's no different than how Mario, you'd find Nintendo properties on, like, the Atari 2600 back in the day. Or ColecoVision and all that. Games, being stuck to one console wasn't really a concept as much back then. So how about the Nintendo Switch and being, delayed till, or, the Switch 2 being at least a 2025 thing? I called this years ago, and by that I mean, if you go back and watch streams from last year, I definitely called that there would not be a new Nintendo console this year, but no one believed me. Everyone's like, no, there's definitely going to be a new Nintendo console in 2024, and I was like, Nintendo has never announced and released a console in the same year. It always goes announcement one year, release the next, and then, the second that they didn't announce it last year, it was set in stone for me, but, it seems to have hit the recent news waves that, it seems really likely it's going to be next year, and everyone's like, what? Should have been watching me. Okay, so 26, we can go up to go to 27. If I can ever get up there. Oh, right. Oh, no, I forgot about the Battletoads thing. But okay, we have speed now. Again, at least hitting the white bar only takes off 1 health and it's not insta-kill. So if you come here with a bit of a energy reserve, you're good. But it goes on for too long. Just please end. Okay. That was ridiculous. Now the question is, which one do we go in? One which will probably take us back to, like, the first level, and another one which might actually allow us to proceed. 29. No, we don't need 29. That's where we just fought the boss last time. But it's okay, because we never tried up at the end of 29. So I guess this will be an opportunity for that. Is there, like, a bit of a level before it, though? There is, too. Seems like whenever you see these guys, there's a boss coming up. I would like some help, please. And we get none. Nintendo has lied to us before, though. I remember when they weren't working on a Metroid game. Anthony Gleason, a hill you will die on is that the collecting/backtracking in Banjo-Tooie is far worse than Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, Donkey Kong 64 is definitely the most, tarnished, dragged through the mud collectathon there is out there. Yeah, Banjo-Tooie is just really, really rough when it comes to the backtracking, and we'll definitely have to see how we do with that. Okay, 29, I didn't go up, so what's up? 24. 24. It doesn't help us at all. Ugh. Okay, 24 to 25, and then we'll do 25 to 28 again, I guess. Okay. So at the end of 24, we want to go down. And man, 24 is again that really slow-moving room where we fight these guys. So, like, even once you've gotten the hang of this game, it still finds ways to just, make it really slow. The Switch 2, you mean the thing that's supposed to release every year for the past 7 years, or the Switch Pro? Exactly. And that's just, like, just so many YouTubers out there these days. It's like, just thumbnail, plus latest rumor, plus, like, surprise reaction face. That's their thing, right? Every day. But I'm not in any rush for a new console. I find that most Switch games I play look like GameCube games upscaled to HD anyway. So I can't imagine if a new Nintendo console comes out, their games are going to look like that much better. They'll look like HD Wii games instead. All right, 24. I think we want to go up. No, 24 is down. You got an expansion pack, Max Howard. You're gonna play DK64. Yeah, it's not as bad as people say. But yeah, well, the worst part of DK64, you know, Banjo-Kazooie has the backtracking from level to level, where DK64 has all the items that you can only collect is like one Kong. So you're constantly going back to the tag barrel. And people always talk about there's a ROM hack out there now where you can just switch Kongs at any time, which is pretty interesting. That does take away some of the original charm though. Original janky charm. Like, I don't want to die and have to do all this again. Oh, man. Like, if they didn't make the room so long, this one goes on a long time. Okay, here we go. So 25, I want to go down to 26. Yeah, so Banjo-Tooie and Donkey Kong 64 really need to get on Nintendo Switch Online someday. And I always thought that if Tooie showed up online, I would let's do a stream of it. But now it looks like you're going to be doing it on Xbox anyway with achievements. So there you go. Can someone please drop energy? Like, not speed. I really don't need any more speed. Oh, there's energy. Thank you. Oh, no. And I immediately lose it all. If you want to talk about games that I enjoy that most people don't like, Deadly Towers is one. I thought Deadly Towers on NES wasn't that bad. Alright, from 26, we go up to 27. Ooh, energy, but I'm never going to be able to get it because it's on the other side of the beam. Shoot. What's 27 all about again? Oh no! There's no way I'm beating this. Yeah, okay, we're dead. We're dead. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Oh, but the good thing is that finally all of the weapons will respawn, because even with all the backtracking we've been doing, the weapon capsules don't come back. When you play Silver Surfer, can you recreate the death screen for the thumbnail, Max Howard? So am I getting closer to Silver Surfer? Yeah, so we've officially entered the letter S now. And there's like 100 games in the letter S, so you can assume the letter I. That's like, almost halfway in. Looking over on the shelf right now. Yeah, we probably still got... Actually, Silver Surfer is closer than you'd think. Silver Surfer is only like 10 to 15 games away. So there you go. We could be playing that before you know it. So did I hear that Silver Surfer has limited continues? Because from what I've played of it, and I have beaten a few bosses in the past, but I've continued, and I thought that like you kept your progress. But I thought I heard someone say recently that apparently it's limited, and like if you do game over enough times, you have to play the whole thing again. Like if it's just a matter of you game over and have to start the level again, then that's fine. But yeah, that could be rough if it's like game over too much and you really have to play the whole thing from the start. Wait, did I miss the F capsule somewhere? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're down to 21. It's objectively a bad game. It's broken in so many ways. Oh yeah, like it's like I don't think I said it was a good game. I think I just said that I enjoyed it. I didn't mean to say it was a good game. But it's like that classic Zelda-styled... Oh, shoot. Zelda-styled action. Even if it's not always, the best quality. I enjoyed finding the secrets and... once you upgrade your sword... Because see, this is the thing. People judge Deadly Towers based on how strong you are at the very beginning, right? A lot of people will pop that game in and, be like, okay, this sucks, and then that's it. Not even giving it the chance to the point where you can shoot 2 swords at a time instead of just 1. And you know what a game changer that is? Being able to have 2 projectiles on screen at once instead of 1. So like that really improves the game when you get that far. You know, once you just kind of get your bearings on the map, figure out where you're going, know where you can buy potions so you don't die as easily. Was there a boots item in that game that even makes you walk, like, faster? But basically, that's what I found about Deadly Towers, is yeah, you suck at the beginning, you're weak, it's terrible. But as you play more, and you gain better power-ups, it's like, okay, you know, this actually isn't as bad. And like you wouldn't judge Zelda based on how powerful you are at the very beginning. So yeah, I mean, it's not a perfect game, and like you said, it's certainly broken in some ways, but most NES games have their moments. Deadly Towers probably has more than just a few. But I liked it. As someone who stuck through it to the end, I ended up having fun with it. Alright, 24. What am I doing? Again, I need more power to get through 27 again. Let's go down to 25. And again, I think I missed the weapon there. Ah. You don't have a Wii U, and you don't like emulators or homebrew, says the Golden Block. Fair enough. This is the worst room. This room just goes on forever. Where's all those secrets that used to be hidden in the ceiling? I'm tempted to just take the death and like try this one again. We just need to grind for power-ups. I feel like that's the point we're at. Is we just need more power-ups. But does that make sense, Afflicted? Why I would, not hate Deadly Towers? I'm curious the people who judge it, how much of it they've played. Which again, if you don't like it, you don't like it, that's fine. You definitely don't have to like the same games. But I would assume most people have either just heard about Deadly Towers or they played it for like 30 seconds. So, I always thought there was a power-up in this room. I don't get why I never find it now. And there's supposed to be a power-up in this room as well. It scares me that power-ups aren't respawning. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for this one. Maybe it's because I'm always looking at something else and I miss it? Because we need weapons. Energy's good too. That's concerning. Yeah, there was no power-up in that room. So I don't know how you're supposed to beat some things, like if you don't have a shield, for example. Section 22, you have to go up. Yeah, every enemies in NES games always require a bit of imagination. And if you don't read the instruction manual to figure out what they actually are, you know, it's easy for the mind to come up with something else. Like it looks like Mega Man shoots eggs in the games and such. That's what I thought he was shooting when I was a kid. Oh, of course. Alright, this room again. Haven't seen this one enough times. Oh, maybe it's because I haven't game overed that the power-ups haven't come back. So, like, there's incentive to game over then? Like, that's so weird. But yeah, that's probably it. And honestly, it just makes so much sense to do that because the game is so much more enjoyable when your shot isn't extremely weak. Ooh, we've passed the 2-hour mark now. I was hoping to kind of get an area done per hour. Looks like that dream's out the window. 24, go down to get to 25. I can appreciate that, and I respect your opinion. You're just going to get past the horrible hit detection, falling off cliffs easily, the cryptic nature of the game, and most arduous, the mediocre music, resetting every time you enter and exit the door. I hear you. Like, those are fair enough. As someone who you saw play Russian Attack for 7 hours, I guess I just have more of a tolerance for that sort of thing. And again, I ultimately enjoyed it when I got past that. But yeah, the crypticness, I mean, that's kind of par for the course for some NES games. You know, Zelda too, you could run around for quite a while if you don't know where you're going. But I get the, you know, Deadly Towers, everything kind of starts to look the same. My favorite part of Deadly Towers is when you enter like those labyrinth zones, which are just a bunch of single screen rooms with doors on all 4 sides, and you just have no idea where you're going. Like, those are hilarious. And yet I kind of love it. Like, I love a cryptic game. Something that just makes you feel completely lost. Those are fun every now and then. Alright, from 25, I think it was down. No, 25 is 25 to 26, 26 to 27, so yeah, down. We're getting there, everyone. I'm doing my best to hopefully get us somewhere soon. Hey, if enemies don't feel like spawning, okay, now they spawn. We definitely want speed because the next room is the Battletoads one. Ugh. We're getting a lot of energy on this playthrough, which is great. I think it's up from 26. 26 up takes us to 27, yes. Like, this is just ridiculous. Like, I don't, like, and that's the thing too, is I can't hug the back wall to give myself maximum time to dodge because enemies are coming down from the top of the back. So again, we have the hits that we can take. We built up a lot of energy. I guess we'll just suck it up. Do what we gotta do. I will take all of these prizes. Thank you. All right, from 27, we have not gone up. Where does up from 27 go? Up from 27. Please not back to 28. Have we been to 28? Yes, we have been to 28, but we've never been down from 28. So we will get to the end of this room and then go down. You're superhuman in your ability to play poor games and or deal with poor mechanics in games that you're impressed. Well, thank you. And I mean, I guess, yeah, you know, Secret Scout the other night is probably one of the best examples of that on my channel. And I say that as someone who's also beat Ghostbusters, Dragon's Lair, other Color Dreams games, as we've mentioned on my channel. But Secret Scout was a thing. But thank you, Afflicted. Thank you. That's awesome, the Golden Block. The only Switch Online controller I have is the NES one. Do you play any better Metroidvania games that have come out in the past 5 years? I played Hollow Knight and really enjoyed that. Hollow Knight was fun. Alright, we want to go down in 28. What is this room again? Oh no, this is that one where the dudes come from the side, isn't it? Oh no, it is. Oh, energy, yes. Okay, alright. I don't care if I get hit by a... Oh, look, there's an item down there. That would have been nice to get. What? Oh, whenever it goes to black, I always think the game crashed because it's so abrupt and you're so focused on the game, right? I guess we'll try the right one this time. Wow, a whole 2 energy. Sure you could spare it. But yeah, I hate that flash to black. Back in the day, when I used to do all my gaming on the front loader NES, and before I understood about cleaning the games and, you know, all that, you know, a lot of the crashes would be like when the game, you know, the screen looks really, really garbled. That was a frequent one to see. But of course, you're playing my games on the top-loading AV Famicom now and such. I don't really see that anymore. Although I've probably just jinxed it. All right, 28. We have not gone down. Back to 27? Okay, something doesn't make sense here. Something doesn't make sense. I've been in every teleporter. Right? According to my list, we have checked every teleporter available. The only ones we haven't checked is that at the end of 21 and 22, there's red teleporters that killed us when we touched it. We never went in those. Do those eventually like change color at some point or something? Because otherwise, we've tried everything according to my list. And 27 is the freaking one again, where it's gonna go really fast, so that's fun. Is it always down, up, down, up? Like it is too. Actually, that helps actually a little once you realize it's always down, up, and then down, up, and down, up. Yeah, that was much better that time. Alright, so I guess we'll just go back to 29. 27 down goes to 29. Which is the closest we've ever gotten to actually seeing, like, something in this level. Yeah, we don't need more speed. Yeah. Let me see, the first boss in section... Oh, the golden block. Wait, the second boss is in section 39? We haven't seen any sections that start with the number 30. Huh. Oh my gosh, Tunic. I bought the edition that came with the manual and everything. So that's something I wanted to do more of this year, because I realized last year I beat, 200 NES games and like 4 modern games. So I really should try to beat a few more modern games this year. But I have Tunic just waiting to be played. I know it's really good. I'm looking forward to it. You can clip a leg on the traditional NES to disable the lockout chip. Yeah. Well, yeah, I thought the lockout chip led to the flashing screen. I didn't know if it would. I figured the garbled screen is more of a connection issue. All right, here again, everybody. Like, do we just go back to 20 again? Like, I don't understand. Like, we can go up, according to my notes here. Up takes us back to 24. And, yeah, so I'm gonna go to 20. Because, again, it's strange that those red teleporters, right? We're building up a lot of energy, though, which I guess is nice. 29 is pretty high compared to what we usually have. Although all it seems to take is like one direct encounter with an enemy and it's instant death, which is really scary. 30. Okay, so from 20, I want to go to 21. 20 down is 21. It can affect both, interesting. But I know the big problem with the front loader, in addition to that, is just the pins, and you push it down in the machine, which only bends the pins even worse. Because it's not a requirement on the front-loading NES to push the game down in order for it to work. And in fact, it's probably better for it if you can find pins that have never been pushed down. Like, I don't get... Oh, look, now it turned white! And that takes you to 30. Why? Why? Now I gotta erase the X that I put over that spot and write a freaking 30 in there. It was not doing that before. But that might be because we beat the boss, and I didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay. Okay, so just when you think you've figured the whole game out, it comes back at you with another punch. Let me fill in some spaces on our chart here. I'll be posting this in the Discord after we're done, for everyone who wants to see my scribbles. Did I post the Discord link in the description of this stream? Is it still down there? It looks like it. Okay, so anyone who wants to join that. Five. How does that happen? Oh, I see. It's hello, that's odd. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, whatever. Alright, section 30. New content, everyone, for the first time in, like, forever. Every time an enemy drops a speed thing when I don't need it, I just wish it was energy. Like, the game should not keep giving you, you know, speed power-ups when you don't need them. Alright, that's a barrier power-up, which is good to see. That's, like, when you get to the boss, step 1 is to equip the barrier. Like, you can't do anything about it, but it just spams at you non-stop. Ooh. No! Tried to get around them, but smash my face into them instead. Okay. So now it will be interesting to see, since we actually game over, will that barrier power-up respawn? Oh, and game overing really reduced, like, all of my energy back to 20. But at least we got the barrier up now. Now I would like the speed power-ups that you kept giving me before, please. And that's the thing about shmups and having too much speed, is like, it's great to be able to move fast and avoid things, but it can also make maneuvering tough, and then you'll end up hitting stuff. Especially in a game like Gradius, where touching the walls kills you. If you move too fast, it's just like a death sentence. Alright, new teleporters to try. No, don't send me back! I'm in the 30s now, why are you sending me back to the 20s? Okay, well 22 has another teleporter at the end that was red before, and we've never tried it, so I guess we'll get to the end of room 22. Let me see. You may have games that have a pin rot. No, I'm talking about like way in the past that used to happen when you know, my parents' old front loader. No, it doesn't work. Ugh. I don't know why Discord does that. Why it expires. Thank you for pointing that out. What could I do about that? Yeah, that would explain why people aren't joining the Discord. I mean, like, I don't mean like we've had good conversations in there. I mean, like, additional people aren't joining it. Yeah, I don't know what I would do about that. Actually, I could. Okay, so to anyone who's interested in joining the Discord, immediately once the stream is done, I'll get in there and change the link. So please check that. But yeah, it's so silly. I think like if your server's big enough, you can have like a permanent link or something. But you know, we're small fries currently, so we're working our way there. We're working. But that's bad too, because you know I left the link in the descriptions of like the other streams. And that means that those ones are going to be expired too. Oh, that's weird. So yeah, can I like use this teleporter now? No. Like why? Why can't I use this one? Because if I go up, that takes me to 21. Actually, going to 21 is fine because that's how I can get back to 30. Ugh. I can see how people would get frustrated with this game. Like, I'm not too worried about it. That's more I feel sorry for all of you having to see the same rooms over and over again. I like when the streams are, you know, a lot of progress, a lot of new content. So we want to go down this time. We haven't tried down yet. Again, though, appreciate you all hanging out. Hope you're having nice nights. My NES basic set video has been doing pretty well. A lot of people seem to be finding that. The algorithm pushing it out there. Perhaps even some people watching right now found the channel through that. So I hope you enjoyed it. I hate when there's like that invisible barrier at the end of the screen. Like, this is as far back as I can go. You know, there's like a tile-wide kind of area that you can't move into, but you sometimes don't really realize that when you're in the middle of playing the game. Like, you know, you'd think you could go back a little more to dodge, but you can't. All right, so I need to go down this time. Please lead somewhere new. 31 makes sense. You'd like to join Diego? Yeah. Again, sorry everyone. I had I didn't think about that expiring. But I appreciate that, you know, people want to join. What's this? 31 just like instant to 32? I mean, I guess I won't complain about that either. I don't know why they made that so simple, but... And this is like the boss we beat already. And hopefully if we like beat this guy once, he stays dead. Oh. Oh. Wow, like one more hit. Okay. Well, that was a thing. $36 energy is looking pretty good, though. If this room ever wants to end, that'd be great. I'm tempted to look over at the chat, but I know the second I do, something's going to show up. NES board soup? You really like cleaning your games, keeping the pins clean, so it has to be the NES. Yeah, good luck. Hopefully you can get... Oh, Chichamite, yeah. Welcome. Used to boil your guitar and bass strings when they got old. It does clean the NES connector, but you can just clean it with alcohol and all that such too. I always hear about the boiling things. Sounds interesting. All right, 32. Where is this going to lead us to? 33. Fair enough. Oh god, another fast one. Oh, and the white lines are back, but they're always down up. Once you realize that, you know, stay low and then move up. Stay low and then move up. Hey, you know, lots of enemies means lots of chances to get energy too, which is nice. Okay. From 33, where do we go? Please not back. Please not back. 34. So whenever we see a lot of these guys, that usually means a boss is coming up. We have a shield at least for it. We actually have a backup shield as well, which I will not be afraid to use. Just mash the A button. I kind of wasted the shield, I guess. But that means both are dead now. Both eyes are dead for this floor. I'm gonna put my star beside that. Energy boost up to 60 now. I'd like to see that. But now the $1 million question. Actually, let's put that beside the wrong thing. Put that there. All right, up or down, everyone. Up or down. Oh, right through the heart. Right through the heart. Oh, don't do that to me, game. Why? Why? Like, there's no need for that. There's no need for that whatsoever. Thankfully, though, because I've been keeping notes, I can see that going, I think, down in this room takes us back to 20. And from there, we should be able to get back to where we were, but... Ugh. No! And there goes all the cool stuff we had. Darn Section Z? Okay, again, at least it's just a matter of getting to the end of this area now, hopefully. All that energy I had, everything gone, gone. But yeah, if you played this game with a guide, you would have, like, no issue. Because you would just be told exactly where to go. But playing it without that, it's a thing. So yeah, 23, if I go down, we'll go back to 20. It depends on where we go after this, says Afflicted. So, okay. I wonder where the other one would have taken us then. But okie dokie. So yeah, back to 20 now. Everyone should be very familiar with this room by now. Oh no, I hate when that happens. But again, now I think that, you know, our understanding of the game has really come around. Hopefully, the last two areas won't take as long. I say as we will probably be here for like 6 more hours, but... Ugh. Is that a game over though? Like, I don't mind actually if it is, because that means the items will respawn. But hopefully the bosses don't, right? Like, so both bosses will stay dead. Like, that is such a game changer. If the bosses didn't stay dead when you game overed, but the fact that they do really makes things nice. But yeah, finally, a weapon that's not just the normal one for the first time in a long time. And it looks like a more powerful version of it too. Like, I don't remember the triple shot being the arrows. It's kind of weird to see. Okay, so from 20, I want to go down to 21, and then down from there takes us to 30. Alright, so back to 30 again. So from 30, we want to go down to 31. More power. Oh, I don't have like any speed power-ups. No, when I need them, they never show up. As I said, down from 30 to 31? Yes. And then 32 and 33 were like freebies. Like, this was a nothing burger room. Does the boss in the next room respawn? That's the question. Or do I just have to, like... Oh, it does respawn, too. Well, that's annoying that we have to refight this every time. And it tells me that there's probably going to be, like, a boss rush at some point. Hopefully this is actually working on it. It seems to be doing something. And there's not much you can do about this guy. It's kind of got to wait till he opens up there. There we go. All right, David Ray, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great day. We have to be at work in 8 hours. Hope you have a great sleep and then a great day. I'm thinking about to leave for work. I'm going to listen via car Bluetooth on your ride home, though. Well, thank you. Again, I really appreciate, even if people can't join live, that they check it out after. This means a lot. Everyone's support. All right, 33. Okay. Well, we never went down from 33, but up took us to 34. So maybe we'll try that one more time. Again, I think we've defeated both of the eye dudes now. We're just looking for the end now. We can finally move on to the next area. Alright, 33. Up goes to 34. And we want to go down from here. And pray it doesn't take us back. It's very fun watching. Oh, that means a lot. Thank you. As the player, I have no idea what it's like to be the one watching. But to hear that it's been fun, that means a lot. So thank you. Again, no speed. Give me at least one speed power-up. So this is where the boss was. Please tell me it didn't come back. Very good. And then from here, we're going down. Get my pencil ready. Oh! No way! No way! So they were both bad? Oh, so that must have meant at the end of 33, I should have gone down. That's the only other thing I haven't tried. Unless the teleporter at the end of 22 does something different now. Like, should we check that? Okay, yeah, actually, we will check that. We'll go up at the end of 20 to 22, check the lower portal, and then if that doesn't work, we'll go back to 21 to 30. Okay. Okay. It makes sense, I swear. Again, I'll be posting this, the map after. See if you can decipher my crazy writing. Alright, so from 20, I want to go to 22, which is up. Oh, I didn't read your comment above. I'm about to get mad? Oh, because you said that 34 down would have brought me to 20. Oh, so you warned me about that. But, it's part of it. Part of it is figuring stuff out for myself as well. But I appreciate the warning, though. I think it was pretty funny. Experiencing it live, though, too. Okay, so I have barrier already. So I'll pick up a second one and use that. If only they stacked. If you could stack, 9 of each item, that'd be pretty cool. So the question is, will the teleporter at the bottom of this room work now? Yes! That takes us to 35, which is new content. Perfect, perfect. I need to indicate on this map somehow, though, that those didn't work originally. Like, how should I do that? I'll do, 1 dot on that one, and then 2 dots on that one. Something like that. But okay, we're at 35 now. Another new room. And no more bosses, hopefully, before the end. So, just a matter of getting past all these dudes. And this weapon helps so much. Remember when we didn't understand the special weapon system in this game and we were, using the basic weapon on everything? That was rough. We've come a long way in 2.5 hours, even if it doesn't feel like it. Oh, there's an item up there that would have been nice. But who knew, right? Okay, from 35 down to 37. Okay, okay. Good progress, good progress. Wish the weapons would upgrade if you get more of it. That would be nice. You're in the clear now. You can't go back down to 20 anymore. Good to know. We have lots of energy, so anything short of a direct attack, we should be good. Although, yeah, these cannon guys are just freaking annoying. And they just spit everywhere. What is that? What was that one again? It's been so long since I've seen anything like that. I think that's the cannon one, right? Which I don't have in my inventory right now. No, actually, that's the Flash Buster. Okay, I don't feel like changing my special weapon anyway, so pick that up. Okay, from 37, should we try down again? Will it be down twice in a row? Ooh, down took us to 38. So 37 down took us to 38. Progress, everyone. Yeah, that's tough, but like I haven't got one speed pickup. Not one. Ooh. An instant teleport to 38 to 39. Okay. All right, here we go, everyone. 39. Can this just be like nothing? Just like instant win? Oh. Oh, it's another case of it being opened and closed. What the heck? I'm not even doing damage with half my hits. Like, if it... Like, I guess this isn't a good weapon to have for it or something? Oh, I switched, I accidentally switched weapons. Like, I don't understand where the hitbox for this guy is. Like, sometimes he'll flash red and other times he just doesn't. Like, right? Okay, thank you. And if your bullets could disappear as well, that'd be great. Oh. Okay, everyone. Okay. Oh, halfway. Halfway. I think, like, assuming it's true. Okay. That was a lot more involved than the last one. So let's put 40 here. And let's do our arrows again. Up, down. Next goal is room 59. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, it seems like each one's about 20 rooms there. And unfortunately, because of the stupid system that you use to, select the items at the top, like pressing right changes the cursor. So I accidentally overwrote the really good weapon that I had. Alright, so 40. Up goes to 42. At least we get some different music for a change. that's the barrier item. That would have been great. Okay, well, we should write down anyway that there's a B in 42. Yeah, but we definitely would have liked that barrier. It seems like it's pretty much a requirement for the eye fights. I wonder if there's any secrets in the ceiling I'm missing out on too, but okay. Beat that one. Oh, there's a speed item, of course. Look at that guy! Look at him go! Look at that guy go! Alright, let's just try up again. 41. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, the other music really got on your nerves. Yeah, what a change. This music is very jazzy. Very funky. Oh. It does not feel like shmup music, but, you know, I'll take it. Anything other than the music we just had to listen to for like 2 hours. That's the M, right? Yes. I like that. Oh, what are these guys? These are new enemies. Just kind of shoot lasers, it seems. Oh. Oh. Wow, finally chose one that actually gave us some decent health. Take energy, thank you. Alright, up again. Ooh, it's a 44. Ooh, more new enemies, but they die in like one hit, which actually makes them like one of the easiest enemies in the game. Yeah, anything that dies in one hit, I'll take it. Oh no! I didn't see him creeping up from behind. Well, there goes that. Yeah, the spread weapon is really helping with these guys. Now they're not so fun. You kind of got to be right in front of them to hit them. Although you can just kind of wait for them to descend on secret weapons, which is nice. Oh, what's that? Oh, well, I'm not gonna get it. Yeah, that moment in a shmup when you respawn, you lose all your speed power-ups and you're so slow. Yeah, the spread power-up definitely helps with these guys. As the other, not so fun. Okay, from 44, we have no choice but to go to 45. You would see this music getting remixed for a different game, right? Yeah, it's really good. And, you know, it would probably fit in another game even more. Alright, we've got a big black void here. Not the boss from the last world. What is that? It's like an Octorok or something. This kind of explodes into fireworks. Like, the problem with the bosses is, like, the hitboxes are so weird. They all have, like, massive sections that you can't, like, you know, they do no damage when you hit. And like, these little tiny hitboxes you have to, you know, fit your shot into. Whoa. What is happening? Okay, I couldn't tell if it was just like a sprite limit thing or what, but no, it seems to be disappearing and then reappearing. And I'm stuck in the middle of it. Weird. Like, what exactly do I have to do? Like, just keep shooting it, I guess? Oh, one of them changed shape. Although we are running out of health. Oh, so you just have to keep shooting. This is a really ridiculous boss. Feels like for a mini boss. Ugh. Oh, okay, but only back to 40, right? Okay, thank goodness. Wow, okay. Yeah, I definitely could have used a power-up to help with that one. But okie dokie. Oh, there's that speed power-up, of course, gets left behind. Okay, so last time, let's go down instead. And takes us to 41. And so that was actually a bit of a shortcut compared to last time. Because last time we went 40 to 42 to 41. Where was that that energy room we found? Maybe that was in 42. That was actually pretty good. Oh yeah, these guys. Oh yeah, and these guys too. These are good for getting some power-ups. Energy, hopefully. Oh, but if they touch you directly. Ah, man. Hey, I have nothing against if I run out of lives here. Is that just all that means is that like all the items respawn? Like, yeah, sure, our score will go back down to 0, but have we been getting extra lives from like reaching certain score thresholds? Not that again, that I don't really care too much about lives in this game, but always an interesting thought. So from 41, we've never gone down. So where does that lead? To 43, and we've never been to room 43. So let's see what's in here. Oh, it's a fast room. Wonderful. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, and there's an okay, so 43, I'll put an X on that one. Noting that we have to come back to that later. Then we'll go up. To 42. So all of that just to end up at 42 anyway. We got the barrier item, nice. The game remembered that even though we opened up the capsule that contained it, we didn't pick it up. I was curious how it would deal with that. If that one guy had got by and killed me. Alright, 42, we've never gone down. 42 down leads to 57! Okay, give me a second to add that to my list here. 46, 47, 48, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. One time, we were playing Golgo 13, and I was making a map. And I was just kind of reading off in my head what I was writing down. And at that exact moment, someone joined, and in the chat, they're like, oh, you know, a guy just reading off numbers in the stream. What have I come across? That's me. The red teleporters are definitely shortcuts. Yeah, after you beat bosses, they seem to activate. And in the case of the last section we beat, they weren't just like shortcuts. It was like you had to use them. But wow, 57, that's a jump. I'm curious you know, what will happen from here. The next teleporter, I'm guessing, will probably take us like way back. It's just like a teaser for later or something. Ooh, an item, please. What is that again? Again, I find them so infrequently that I forget what they are. That's the F, I think. Oh, we don't even have an F in reserve. There you go. Like, when one's lower down like that and you can't hit it, it's almost like a guaranteed, like, you're gonna take damage. Okay. From 57, I guess we'll go... Oh, 57's, interesting. 57, I'll put an X there. And we'll go up. I'm trying to play this with my... Okay, and that takes us to 43. And 43... Oh yeah, this one had an X in it too. Okay. Ugh, lots of looping around, but at least we're starting to understand where we're going. Imagine if we weren't writing this down. To me, the graph paper and pencil is just like I say as that happens. You know, as much an NES peripheral as the zapper or power pad or anything. Like, sometimes you just gotta take notes. That's how the games were back then. And I have nothing against that. Okay, it's okay. Just take us back to the beginning of the world. Give us a chance to do this again. Pick up some more power. Of course, you know, if this was a more modern game, it would have, like, you could probably press start, and it would tell you what teleporters lead where. I think that's cool, too. Like, I'm not saying, you know, games should force you to get the pencil and paper out. I'm saying I don't mind when they do. Seems like we're smooth sailing here, says the Golden Block. Hopefully, you know, I think, hopefully we're back in business here. If I just had a little bit more speed, things would be really good. Oh man, that was just the worst of everything. Because I really wanted to, like, use the shield. Let's just take that death and continue. I like that we continue from 42. So you could farm items in the way if you did something like that. Interesting. And remember, there's no rapid fire in this game, so I have been pressing the B button absolutely every single time to shoot. Or A, in the case of shooting right, of course. But like I said, I haven't really played a shmup that required this in a while, so it's good to get back into it. Okay, from 42, where am I going? From 42, I'm going to 41 this time. So that's up. Any power-ups in here to pick up? Yes, the M. Ooh. So that's like a free excuse to apply this and just use it. I should have realized that sooner. Because more power makes this game more fun. That's a general rule of this game. And shmups in general. Like, it's no fun in a shmup when you have, like, your basic crappy weapon and all that stuff. Oh, so picking up it... Wow. You mentioned, the golden block. That, oh no, let me try it anyway. That, you know, if you picked up a second one, it should power up the weapon. And it looked like in that case it did, but we instantly lost it, of course. In fact, what we should do, because there's no reason not to, is go from 40 to 41, and then just pick that up again anyway. You have the Capcom compilations on PS2, and you love Forgotten Worlds, but you couldn't get into Section Z. The NES version looks a bit more playable, plus you love the red grid Capcom NES releases. Yeah, those older, you know, the blue red grid releases are interesting for sure. I had those Capcom classic collections growing up as well, as I loved 1943. It was like really the only place to play like 1943 Kai at the time. I'd later get the PC Engine version, which of course has those extra levels, which are really cool. And, what's it called? There's of course also Gunsmoke. Gun.smoke, do you pronounce the dot? You know, that was always a fun one. Mercs was another fun one. So yeah, there was lots to play. The second collection had 1941 on it, which is very weird. That was, it's really the only way I've ever played that. I know that was on the Super Graphics, which I have the Super Graphics, but I don't have that game. Okay, down to 41. Alright, so let's not die. And actually, like, keep our weapons. And more speed is good. Where's the power-up? I thought there was the... Oh, maybe because I didn't actually game over. Oh, that's probably what happened. Interesting. Okay, well, fair enough. Alright, which one do I want to go in from 41? 41... 44 to 45. Let's go up. 41 up. Oh yeah, this room, but with the powered up weapon, it's a little more bearable. Yeah, the piercing ability is really nice. What's that again? Oh, okay. I feel like there's just nothing you can do. Like, I mean, if I used the barrier weapon, I guess I could, you know, protect myself from some of these things, maybe. So I obviously want to save that for the boss, too. If they keep dropping energy, at least that's nice. The Golden Block, pro gamer tip. If you're low on health, you should heal, otherwise you're gonna die. Oh man, I never thought of that one. Thank you, the Golden Block. Jared, shooters are one of your favorite genres on the NES. There are so many good ones. Gyrus, Gun-Knack, absolutely. I've talked about some of my other favorites like 1943, Guardian Legend, which is like a, you know, Zelda adventure shoot 'em up hybrid. Yeah, there's some really cool ones. I'm enjoying this one too. Again, I imagine if you touched the walls and you died, that would suck. Oh yeah, 45, right. Yeah, we made it here, but there's like a boss we never beat. I forgot about this. Like, I feel like we should just take our time. There's no time limit. Just kind of do what we gotta do. I like that when he shoots the next set, like the previous one disappears. You can really take advantage of that. But again, I don't understand why sometimes it like just doesn't work. Oh, right, I forgot about this part. But the piercing ability of this weapon should be really good. Like, that should really help us hopefully get this done quick. Although I'm not sure if it's actually piercing after it hits them or not. Maybe not. I think we have more speed than we probably had last time too, which really helps. Again, speed is like everything in this game. Like, I can't believe for a mini boss how many hits this thing takes. Oh, finally, our first hit of the boss, I think. I was doing so well. Oh, I did not mean to accidentally touch it. Well, there goes our speed, there goes our power, there goes the whole dang thing. Now how much do I like shooters? I hate them. No. I just can't believe that this is like a mini boss and it's that tedious. Ugh. I'm just gonna sleep my way through this one. Wake me up when it's over. So I feel like it's just like, alright, I'm gonna press B a couple times and then I'm gonna hide in the corner. And then I'm gonna press B a couple more times and I'm gonna hide in this corner. Like, there's no way to be more aggressive with it than, you know, without taking massive damage. It's just silly. And it's like not even like it's a random movement. Like, it's literally just the same pattern. With the other phase, you know, where it's disappearing and reappearing. Like, again, how does that take so many hits? Oh no, says the golden block. It looks like we found the reason why some people really, really, really hate this game. Oh, okay. And I don't have like any speed though, which makes this tougher. I like how I have no score. All this and like, you know, nothing gives you any points. There's some games where like every time you get a hit on an enemy it gives you points, and then other games where it's like it's defeating the enemy that gives you the points. Ugh. Okay. Should I just apply the barrier? Why not? And it still gets in underneath it. I just want to be done with this boss. Like the way it rotates too, and like you can't just get nice hits on it. Ugh. We're getting like 1 hit per cycle. Oh, great, I'm in the middle. I mean, I guess I could always, but if you're in the middle, it's like a guaranteed you're gonna get hit by it, so. Okay, it's dead, right? Now, can you please give me like 5 billion health for accomplishing this incredible feat? Well, we got a max pickup, but like we're never gonna have that much HP. Unless we grind for like an hour. Alright, time to take our 2 energy into area 46. Well, for the one of the classic blunders, never discount difficulty for games on the NES. Like, it's not that that boss was that difficult, it was just really, really time-consuming. And then, yes, right into a room like this. We love these enemies. Well, what's this? Oh, that's the M, I think. Which is nice. 46 has an M in it. If anything wants to drop health, I'll take it. Okay. Alright, which one will take us forward? Which one will take us back, everybody? Up! 50! Okay. Area 46. Up to 50. Oh, another... Oh no. Oh no. If something wants to appear in front so I could actually get health from it, that'd be awesome. But no, of course they're only going to appear in the back. Like... No speed, no power, no heck. No heckin' hope. And like we have no choice but to fight that boss again, of course. Like that's just silly. But right off the bat I can at least use this. Alright, 41! Down, we want to go to 41. Hello, the game room! How goes the battle? Also, what does the Z stand for? Z is apparently just like the section at the end, I believe. Is what it's referring to. Even though all the other sections are numbered, so it makes 0 sense. Oh boy, it's time to fight that battle again. Hopefully it goes better this time. You know, just give me some speed, like... I'm not getting any good drops. Or if they are, you know, they're in the back where I can't get them. And this game loves enemies appearing from behind. Which, I mean, makes sense considering it has the ability to shoot behind, but... That's that one. Okay, this is great. If I can keep this. Yeah, please, someone drop a health thing or a speed thing. I'll take either. There's a health thing, but like, when you're like, if I tried to get that, I probably would have got hit by the enemy and had an insta kill. Like in front of me, drop. Thank you. When you're in front of me. Now, what do I want to go from here? 41. Up goes to 44. I still haven't found a speed power up. Oh, but yes, the 3 spread with these guys is wonderful. There's the speed. Thank you. What is that? That's the F, right? We don't want to use that. F is like a last resort. The M is so much better. I'm gonna say, you know, I could use the shield power up here, but I don't even have it anymore. It's gone. Which is bad, because if we encounter one of those bosses, we're really gonna want it back. Have we even found a place to pick one up here? Oh, if I'd gone to room 42, I should have done that. Hopefully there's another place to pick one up at some point. But alright, here we go again. When my own shots bounce back, do they hurt me? I've always tried to like keep an eye on that, but you know, I'm always looking at other things. I don't think they're hurting me, but it looks like something that, you know, could happen. This phase is easy because, again, it's always the same pattern. It's the random nature of the other one, plus the fact that you have to hit the spinning orbs at like the right time. That just kind of makes it annoying. Ugh. If every single boss didn't have like 90% of their body be invincible, you know, it would be a lot different, but... Oh, wow, okay. I mean... Like, if anyone is more of a Section Z expert than I am, they're welcome to point out how I'm doing this wrong. It just feels like this is too long and tedious for how this boss was intended to be fought, but... Like, for a mini-boss. Like, I could understand if it was like the, you know, the area end boss, but... For like this thing I'm gonna have to fight, you know, maybe again. And I'm telling you, this definitely feels like the kind of game where there's gonna be a boss rush at the end too. So I doubt we've seen the last of this guy. Again, it's like there's just no chance to hit those guys on that round. But this time we can get a couple in. Oh, one dude left. There we go. Oh my gosh. Round 3. Well, they don't appear to hurt you. Hello! Andrew laying down. Alright, yeah. Oh, can I just like keep grinding the energy pickups? That's interesting. But yeah, happy you're having a great night. Again, to everyone who's sticking around, hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support as we're playing Section Z here. No sign of, you know, lettered sections yet, but maybe eventually. Okay, we're much better equipped to take this kind of thing on now. What ended up killing us was we got to one of those really quick moving rooms. Like, how are you supposed to deal with that? But at least we'll hopefully have more energy this time. Alright, so from 46, where did I go? From 46 I went up to 50. Sounds like something we should probably do again. Right, yeah, and then this was the fast one. But at least now I'm faster, we have more power, so this should hopefully not be too bad. Ooh. So 50, what should we do? Let's do up again. 48. Okay, well we haven't been to 48, so even though it sounds like a step back. Hello, Vinny to the K. Wish it wasn't 3:16 a.m. Otherwise you'd watch. Hope everyone's good. I didn't think this game was going to be so long, Vinny. But thank you so much for checking in, saying hello. Hope everyone who watches this, after the fact, because I understand it's late. I hope you enjoyed the stream then too. We're over halfway, I think. So lame. I mean, I didn't want to let go of the berry. Enemies just appear and they're like, hey, we're going to fuse. Oh no. Okay. Hey, that means I might be able to actually get another barrier, which is an interesting thought. Yeah, like right here. I thought I could fit through that gap for some reason, but no, you cannot. If we could get to like our first eye boss, I don't think we've beaten either of them in this world yet. To 46. What's 46? No! No way! It's gonna make me fight that again. Actually, wait a second. What thing was that just? That was 46. I'm in 46 now? I'm confused. It's 50 to 48. Okay, so the 48 up went to 46, I think. And 46 is the boss again? Wow, that's really silly. Hold on here. Trying to get the stream back to live. Oh. What is this? 19 out of 84? Oh, I've been loving all the videos I've been putting up, Vinny. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really appreciate that. February was a really fun month. I really had fun reviewing a lot of things I've had on my mind for a long time and I've just never had the chance to look at. So I was really happy to see a lot of other people happy with those as well. And yeah, the streams have been fun too. And thanks everyone who's been joining. Max Howard's playing Banjo-Kazooie right now for the first time on Rare Replay. What? You're going to spoil it before I Let's Play it next week. So 46. Again, 46 here. Oh, this one. Okay. Wait, so what power-ups do I get in 46? 46 I get M, so I can actually use this right now. Shame-free. Because I'm going to pick another one up right here. And that makes it a three-way. That is really fascinating. Like, why does that even happen? But I won't complain. The only thing I need now is some speed power-ups, and I'll feel good again. And then 46... Okay. I thought for a second that it had taken us back to that mini-boss room. But thankfully, no, this room's not as bad. Alright, 46 up, we'll go to 50, so we'll do that again. Oh, sorry, Max Howard. Yeah, it's gonna be stream. Like, stream playthrough. Yeah, I don't have any speed, so I have no ability to really get out of the way of these white walls, whatever they're supposed to be. So that's always fun. I appreciate that, though. Okay, level 50 up, we're gonna go to 48 again. There's a speed, but of course I can't grab it. Okay. So from 48, going up took us back to 46. So down takes us to 47, which we have not been to before. Let me see here. Oh wow, you're subscribed. Love your Mario Maker reaction video. Oh, thank you. Mario Maker recreation video. Oh wow, the golden block. That's awesome. You wish Rare Replay was on PC. You don't want to buy an Xbox just for that game. You got a lot of use out of your Xbox. Very cool. Happy everyone's having a good time. So, 47. What can you expect from this one? These guys, which are always just so fun to deal with. Again, a speed power up would be great. And again, these guys showing up from the bottom again. Always a good time. Like, I hate it because I can't pick up anything that they drop. Because it's always going to be, like, so close to the side of the screen, right? Speed! Speed! Yes, okay. Finally, we got a couple speed power-ups. I feel better now. And another one. Now they're all coming up for some reason. Alright, question everyone. Which direction? Up from 47. Goes to 46 again! How many times are they going to make us play 46? So I should have gone down from 47. Get ready to do all that again. Hey, but if I can pick up some power along the way, I won't complain. So yeah, to everyone who might just be joining, this is Section Z. It's a shmup with the gimmick that at the end of each room there are 2 teleporters. And you don't know where they're going to take you before you go into them. Sometimes they'll take you forward, and sometimes they'll take you back. So we end up seeing the same room multiple times because just we're not using a guide, so we have no way of knowing. I'm keeping notes though, but you know, until we get sent back the first time, unfortunately, we just don't know. So like now I can tell you that 46 up is going to take us to 50, so that's what we're looking for. But yeah, it's made by Capcom, one of their earlier NES games. In fact, we're actually playing the 5-screw version. We've played a few of those recently. Of course, the earlier NES carts, instead of having 3 security bits and a couple of tabs on the top, they were like 5 Phillips screws. And yeah, we played Russian Attack and Rygar, which were also 5-screw games, and now this one as well. So that just tells you how early it was released in the NES's life. All right, level 50, we want to go up for 48. I like that I have the full kind of suite of power-ups at the top though, so if any time I need one of those, I can use it. I would love to find a, core boss at some time to fight though. Okay. From 48, we want to go down for 47. And from this one, we want to go down again because we don't know where that takes us. Touching enemies directly is insta-kill, while getting hit by their bullets only removes 1 E from the top up there, which we have 31 of right now. So it's a generous game, but also an forgiving game, depending on if you're doing close combat or not. As power-ups increase your speed, while those other ones give you 3 energy. Alright, so this is where we want to do down, because we don't know where 47 down takes us to. Please, somewhere good. 50 again! Okay, we've already done 50, so we're going in loops now. So back to 50. We haven't done 50 down, so I guess that will be our next try. Oh yeah, this room. I've compared this to Battletoads for anyone who's played a whole bunch of that. If you haven't played much Battletoads, I have a video on my channel. I forget what it's called these days. I changed the channel a couple times because I wasn't happy with it. But I have a series of videos called Nintedium, where I talk about some of the more tedious NES games out there. There's a playlist of that, and one of them is Battletoads. And I make the argument that the Turbo Tunnel is not the worst part of Battletoads. It's only level 3 out of 12. So if you think that the Turbo Tunnel's bad, just wait till you get to later into the game. All right, 50 down. What's this? 47. Wait, we just did 47, and 47 leads nowhere good. 47 can lead us back to 46, and we haven't done 46 down, so that will be our next attack. But for the meantime, 47 again. But yeah, the Nintedium videos, I've recently done a series of, I called them 4-minute reviews, because in the beginning they were 4 minutes, but you know, it's hard to stick to something that short. So they ended up getting a little bit longer by the end, but I've covered all sorts of interesting topics this month, so if you're new, please consider taking a look at the channel, and I just hope you enjoy what you find here. More to come as well. And we've been streaming NES games almost every night lately, so keep your eye out for that. We also stream other things too. Next week I'll be streaming some Mario ROM hacks and some Banjo-Kazooie, just to mix things up a bit. Alright, so in this case, 47, we want to go up back to 46. And from here I want to go down, because we've never done that. At least this room's not too bad. Afflicted Nintedium, yeah! Nintedium, yeah, exactly. It's generous in the way you can take a lot of bullets, but it's mean in the way of navigation. Yeah, the navigation is really rough. Yeah, this game has its difficult parts and its more forgiving parts. Like the fact that you essentially get infinite continues is nice. So it's really just a matter of time. It's not a matter of like, you know, will it blend or whatever. But alright, I love the part where we wait and do nothing. So 46, we're going down. And we've never done this to 48. Like, we've been to 48. Why are we just going in circles? What am I doing wrong? Like, from what I'm looking at on my map here, we've done everything. Is there a way to get to 49? Like, we've never been to 49. Do you think that, no, I don't know. Because even out of all these teleporters, they all just lead us in circles. I don't know how to get to 49. And 49 is probably where there's a boss, too. Because there was a boss in 29. Maybe there's a specific order. Yeah, it's a real puzzle for sure. Maybe there's like a secret in the ceiling or something that's like required. I wouldn't put it past it, honestly. Okay, from 48, we can go down to go to 47. 50. I don't get it. I mean, unless I made a mistake in my mapping, but I don't think I did. Oh, my shield disappeared. There goes that. It was fun while it lasted. Alright, from 47, like, back to 50 again. Like, 50 is the furthest we've gotten, and you would think that'd be a good thing to get further in. 47, down goes to 50. 47 up just goes back to 46 again. We've seen that room so many times. Unless it's a hint that, you know, there's something in 46 we're supposed to be doing, and I'm not. I mean, if there's one thing, this has been good for grinding weapons, at least, and, you know, energy and stuff. But some progress would be nice soon. Now, see, from 50, I have written that we can go up to go to 48, or down to go to 47. So I guess we'll try up. Wait, what's 48 again? Or this is the one that we just did? No. Like, we've seen this room a few times now. I don't get it. Yeah, from 48, the next place we were going to head is 47, because that's the only other place that we can go aside from 46. Okay, so from 48, down goes to 47. No hints particularly, though, unless I ask for them, please. But like, I was kind of wondering if there was a secret entrance somewhere. Like, see, now... I don't know how I dodged any of that. But see, like, you're so busy fighting the guys at the bottom, you have no chance to really... Oh, see, I saw that, I saw that. Why? Like, it just appeared out of nowhere. Alright, so I guess we're just doing 47 until we go into that portal. So that's really crazy then. If we need to worry about stuff like that. Alright, 47. What's the easiest way to now loop back to 47 again? 47 we can go to 46. No. 47, 50, 47. Okay, so from 47 we go down to 50. That is mean, the golden block. Absolutely. Like Super Mario's Bowser's Castle. That's true. That's exactly it's a good comparison, you know, if it would have been an order thing like that. Yeah, those castles were always so weird. And of course, in the original Mario games, you don't get any feedback. Mario 1, Mario 2J. Where in the All-Stars one, you get like the sounds if you're doing it right or wrong. I like that energy though. Alright, 47, no, 50 down goes to 47. You're all going to be experts at this map by the end. I've repeated it so many times. 50 down, 47. But yeah, this is a really mean room because when those guys are spawning constantly at the bottom left, you saw what happens if you let them take over the screen too much. It makes it almost impossible to play. So you kind of just have to camp down here and do this, but you can't because apparently there's a portal at the top you gotta go in. Alright, where is it? It wasn't for a little bit. Like, was there something that you do to make it appear, or like it just decides to appear all of a sudden? I didn't see it that time! I didn't see it that time! Well, I guess we'll try again. Oh, man. Like, who thought that secret exits was a necessity, on top of all the other cryptic elements? And it was down, right? I'm just double checking everything at this point, because it's better than making a big mistake. This is the maze from hell. Well, it's funny, we were talking about, you know, Deadly Towers, which is a game notorious for its maze areas and such. And I said I like a game with a good puzzle element to it, so I kind of asked for this. This is kind of my own fault. I mean, I'm not like, complaining too much. But it's just interesting the way this game, you know, finds to add new annoying things. Like, was it because I, like, shot the area that the portal was in that made it appear or something? Like, where, like, I don't think I remember exactly where it was. Like, I know it was up. Like, no, it didn't spawn again. Why? What did I do the first time to make it appear? I didn't think I really did anything that important. At least this room is easy enough. If you have the speed, kind of just cruise through this one. Like, at least neither of the rooms are, like, really slow, like we've seen. Like, one thing that I noticed, like, I spent a lot more time at the top during that run. But that was really dangerous, and I don't really feel like doing it again. Like, maybe I have to, like, defeat all these dudes. Like, I'm just try anything at this point. Again, like, maybe it is like Mario, where you gotta do, like, the upper path, and then the lower path, and then the upper path. Oh! But this doesn't even look like a teleporter room. This looks like those healing rooms we've seen. I like how it's called Section 0. Well, let's just start with the left again. 49. 40 freaking 9. Just noting that on my map. 47, secret to 49. Oh. Okay. Now to hopefully not die instantly. Oh, when we start seeing these guys, it usually means the boss is coming. They must share, like, the same tile set, so they're easy to include in the same room. Yeah, more energy. Please, more of that. Man, remember how tough those were at first? But now that we understand the game better, I was not gonna risk dying to that. And the good thing about the shield is that, like, it's not a timed thing. Like, it will stay until we take too many hits. So with some good playing, we can hopefully keep it for a while. Now what do I do, everyone? What the heck do I do here? 49 back to 41. Where's my pencil? Now, see, that would normally be really upsetting. But there was that teleporter in room 43 that might work now that we've beat that boss. Okay, so from 41, I can go down to go to 43. As far as you've seen, that's the last BS part of the game. Okay, good to hear. Yeah, I was like, there was the part of me that was wondering if they would go there, but I didn't actually expect they would, but they proved me wrong. I don't like this room, just a lot of enemies from a lot of different angles. We got a good thing going, let's not lose it. Oh yeah, this part. I'll take that energy. Well, let's talk about energy. I'm getting in the mood for some Pokemon trading card game. Hey, where am I going? I'm going down from 41, right? Yes. What's this room again? Oh, no! I wanted to go... Okay, 42. We can get back to 41 again. That was ridiculous. I just kind of got, like, thrusted into that. Ugh. There's that mistake I was just waiting for. Things were going well. What is that? Oh, that's barrier. I'll take... Okay, you know what? For an extra barrier, this detour was not, you know, as bad as I thought it was going to be. Ooh, a lot of close calls there, though. Alright, now that... Don't accidentally get pushed into there. It's because of the way the scrolling works. Like, even when the screen kind of gets to its end, it still keeps pushing you. It's weird. So 42, if I go up, it will take me back to 41 where I can get to 43. That was on me? You have no idea. It was the controls and the game mechanics, I swear. Is that going to be there again? What is this? Oh no, the barrier's gone. At least we got lots of energy. Where am I going down? 41. Down. Alright, so this time I'm just gonna hug the back wall. Clearly there's no reason to do anything else. Okay. Finally. And that takes us to 51. Now you're cooking, says Afflicted. Alright, 51. Yeah, we're like halfway through. And the good part about this is that even if something goes horribly wrong, you know, we can get back to 51 without having to go through all that other stuff again. Without that annoying mini-boss and all that. But, you know, we're so well powered up, I would just, like, love to never have anything happen again. But there you go. These are really annoying enemies. Like, they kind of just, like they don't die at all. We had a lot of extra lives there from something. Like, they just kind of fill the screen, and I'm not sure what it wants from me. Right? This would be different if they died in one hit like some other things do. But as it stands, it's like, I'm just kind of crushed. Okay, maybe they don't actually go to the very top. So I can just hide out up here a little bit. I'll take hits from a few bullets. Hello, Hackin' Quackin'. In Section Z, is Section Z where Pokemon Z is? It's where it's been hiding all this time. So yeah, Afflicted, it's because I was actually, like, touching the enemies directly. Which, like, they spam the screen with enemies, so it was like, what does it expect? You love this music? Well, it sounds good, but not when you've been listening to it for, like, 2 hours. Alright, 52. 51 goes to 52. Makes sense. Is this another boss? Oh no! Like it was spawning. Ugh. Like, what is the hitbox? What is the hitbox? How am I supposed to avoid any of this? Ugh. Wait, let me see here for a second. Yeah, so if I can just find that other orb, we've found the other red teleporter. Like, I might not have to go through this again if we can just survive this. I knew I was gonna get sandwiched into that corner. Like, why all of a sudden the big pillar out of nowhere? Does that tail, like, also have, like, damage detection? Or can I, like, phase through that? Like, just come up here where I can actually hit you, please! Like, yes, I love when the boss is, like, inside the ground, so you cannot actually hit it. That's my favorite part of NES games. That's crazy. Bosses in this game are just crazy. Because they're all invincibility. Like, they all have these little tiny hitboxes. It just doesn't make any sense. I know, Afflicted. See, my theory was if I could beat the boss and we could get to the orb thing, right? Barrier is pretty much an instant win for those orbs, so I really want to save one for that. But I just can't believe how strong those bosses are. And you know, when they're spamming the screen with bullets like that, what do they expect from the player? Like, it's not like it's like, oh, you know, I should have dodged. It's like the whole screen was literally bullets. But alright, let's do it again. 40. 41 has M. 43. We could do 41. Okay, 40 to 42. Okay, I like that. I like that. Welcome back, Hackin' Quackin'. Welcome back to Doom, more like it. This game, like it's oh no, I've done a bad thing now. Okay, we saved it. From 42 now, I want to go to 41 to pick up the M power up. So from 42, I go up. Yeah, speed power up would be good now. Oh! Always behind you. And another one behind. And let me guess, another one behind. Alright, the three-way, I love that. But yeah, inserting bosses as like mini-bosses now. That seems to be the most difficult thing we're encountering anymore. Like, we've pretty much got the shmup part down. You know, I think we've figured most things out. But just putting bosses that you have to fight, like, in the middle of it all is interesting. Oh, I can't get that? Really? Really? I'm like touching it. Okay. From 41, we go down to get the 43. Section Z, the return of Secret Scout and the Temple of Demise. That's funny. That's a funny comparison. It is almost like that in shmup form, isn't it? Where's the suction cups? Oh, right. Oh, shoot. I forgot about this. Speed. Where's the speed? Any other time, they're dropping like a million speed power-ups when I don't need them. But not one to be seen here. That was really good. The three-way just helped so much with that. I always see the speed where I can't get it. Nope. Like, isn't it just crazy that, you know, the hitbox is so small that 95% of your shots just bounce off of it? Like, it doesn't even make any sense that he's not taking any damage right now. Shoot, I didn't mean to select that. I had that problem with this boss last time too. It always makes me use the wrong item. Because again, if you haven't been with us for a bit, the way that items are used in this game is really silly too. You press right to cycle through those items at the top, which is why it looks like that arrow is always moving, and then you press select to use it. But you're always pressing right to play the game, so it's like good luck aligning that with the item that you want and not accidentally hitting the wrong one. Oh, maybe. I forgot that you... Like, that didn't do anything that really helped. I don't know what it wants from that. Andrew's Lightning McQueen confirmed. It seems like more like the boss has a small vulnerability time. See, the way I see the boss is like that little line in the middle of it, right? Like, do you have to fit like a bullet right in there? Or is it a case where, you know, you can only hit at certain points and such? Ah. Alright, well, I might as well just take the game over so I can pick up items again. At least there's infinite continues. Or maybe I should, or maybe that's not such a good thing. Because if it sent me back to the title screen at this point, I'd probably go to bed. But as it is, we still got to finish this section and the next one before we can turn the game off, because there's no passwords. Like, this is definitely the kind of game that should have a password. But no, passwords were invented back then. Ooh, let's see, 40 to 41 I think we want to do. No, 40 to 42 we want to do. I'm surprised they can have so many sprites on screen at once. Most NES games would, like, blow up if that happened. Oh, wait, I didn't get the power-up from that? Like, I feel like this might just be a case of it's time to grind for items, but that's not fun. You would leave your NES game all night if you couldn't save, says Afflicted. So I did that twice. There are 2 times in my NES adventure history where I've done that. Once with the mutant virus, when I was at level 4, and I ultimately ended up turning it off anyway. And then the next time I played it, I actually was able to do a full sweep of it, which was amazing. And the next time was Orb 3D, where I got to the second last level. And that game, Orb 3D doesn't seem that bad in the first few stages, but I think it was like 30 stages total. And by the time you get halfway through, you are going to hate that game. So yeah, we were talking earlier about games that you really don't like. Orb 3D is bad. It is not a good game. So yeah, by the time you get halfway through, you're just going to never want to play it again. You still have to push through that last half. And I was at the second last level, and it was just not happening. So I had to get up in like 3 hours to go somewhere the next day. So I went to bed, woke up, and then before I left, I was like, okay, I can't get this out of my head. I'm going to try it just a little bit more. Level 29, I think, you know, the second last level. And I got it in less than 5 minutes. I was like, holy crap. I'm just going to beat the last level because I am not going to risk this turning off while I'm out of the house for the day. So I was like half an hour late to whatever it was I was supposed to be at, but I beat Orb 3D. And that was important. That was more important. So, okay. But yeah, so Orb 3D, don't touch that. 42, let's go up again. Another reason why I sing praises for the EverDrive. Save anywhere. Save states! No, I mean, it makes sense. Oh, man. Just cut me a break, game, for a second. Like, when you're weak, you just can't do anything. But what I should do, I guess... Like, do I... Yeah, I have an M to use, so I should use it. And so what I'll do... is just take me out. Take me out. Let's try this again. As long as I can still continue. Imagine if it took you back to section 0 every time that happened. Wait, I never pressed A and B at the same time. Alright, so now we're like fully equipped. And we're gonna get those 2 items back, so it's worth it. Absolutely more important, says Anthony. You know, like, whatever it was not like the most important thing in the world. I was a little bit late for. But yeah, Orb, like, I did not want to have to replay Orb 3D. And isn't that amazing? You know, like, it was literally like less than 3 hours of sleep by the time I got to bed and all that. Dang it, I had all my weapons powered up too, so I'm gonna lose those. This game is crazy. Like, you're looking at one thing, and then something comes from another section, which is kind of the definition of a shmup. But what have we been playing this for? 4 hours? That guy in the ceiling just keeps getting me. Like, he's a cannon, but then he decides to fly at you all of a sudden for some reason. And I really want that barrier down there, too. Like, why they decided to make direct interactions with enemies insta-kill? Like, even if you just want to make them take off more energy. Like, this room was not that bad. Actually, I thought the room was over. Maybe it still gets worse. Yep, it gets worse. So smashing that B button for almost 4 hours straight is a feat in itself. Thank you. Well, actually, now that we game over, it means we'll have another chance to pick up the barrier, I guess. Like, you just can't pick up anything or do anything when you don't have any speed power-ups. You're so slow. Alright, where from here? 42, we've gone to go up to 41. The Z section may be a lie, just an endless looping maze. If you map out all the rooms, maybe they form a Z or something. Oh, is that an S? Thank you. I was sure it was going to be in a spot where, like, I couldn't reach it. My goodness. Like, you think you're safe in the middle of the screen, and then all of a sudden, it comes, like, super close in. And again, I don't have that much speed, so it's hard to get out of the way. And things are coming at you. Oh, get that. Alright. A little bit of speed. Is this level 41? Yeah, it is too. Energy in the back, very nice. Yeah, I never imagined that Section Z was going to be such a long game. I figured it would be maybe a few hours. I didn't think I'd still be playing it after 4, and still not even be in, like, the last part of the game yet. Alright. What hilarious way are these guys gonna get me this time? Okay. So from 41, we want to go to 43. So Banjo-Kazooie usually, it auto-saves when you, like, leave and exit levels. But in the original 64 version, you pause, and there was an option that said save and quit. So you can always do that just to make sure. I'm in the home stretch, room 59. I don't believe that for a second, the golden block. I mean, I'm not calling, but I mean, I would love if it was, but I'm sure the book said there was like 4 worlds. But hey, if it's the last one, you know, my brain is already prepped for like another 3 hours of this, so like, what am I supposed to do about any of this? I don't know how I'm actually surviving it. I won't question it at this point. But we're just gonna get to that boss again and die because I have no energy. I can't believe, again, you know, any other NES game would be lagging like mad with so much on screen right now, but you know, to Section Z's credit, it's actually holding up really well. Whoa, 52! The room with that boss again. Okay, I see what you mean about there being a point where it looks like you can actually get some attacks in. I see what you mean. What if there was a safe spot? Like there's just nothing you can do. I'm just going to stay on the right side, and I'm not even going to look at the boss. I'm just going to look at the bullets, and try to not get hit by bullets. Although he's crowding me into the side now, too. So you can't even just kind of like camp, because he comes after you directly. No energy in real life, the game, or both. No, you guys try talking to yourself for 4 hours and see what happens to your throat. That's the main thing. I used to do, you know, like random game of the days and stuff, and you know, sometimes those videos would go on for like an hour, and it was just me talking to myself. And I used to talk a lot more in my videos too, because if there was one thing that terrified me when I started YouTube, it was the content claims. So I thought that, you know, if there was even like a second of gameplay music, it might be a problem. So I would just talk non-stop for like an hour straight, and my throat would be dead. Okay, let's do like this and a thing like this. Yeah, if I could just get the speed I need. Does anyone ever watch Sonic's Christmas Blast? Where in order to like save Christmas or whatever, he needs more speed because apparently he's not already fast enough. So you have to go find some ring that gives him even more speed. Like, he's freaking Sonic! You can't have a plot about him even needing more speed. And like, of course, you know, it doesn't even look like when he's animated that much faster than before. Again, without the speed power-ups, you're just vulnerable to everything all the time. Just take me out. Let me see here. Sometimes understanding you must go back before you can go forward, says Afflicted. You must see a random game of the days. They were so awesome, says Anthony Gleason. The streams have essentially replaced the random game of the days. Like, they're the same kind of concept now. Who knows what wacky game I'll pull off the shelf to stream next, unless it's an NES game, and you can be pretty guaranteed it's going to come alphabetically after the last one that we beat. Unless someday I just feel like going back and playing something I already beat for fun or something. I really wanted that barrier power up. Oh. Just take me back, way back. That's what we like to see. Okay, so from here. Like, if an enemy could drop a speed power up like earlier on, so I actually have a little bit of chance to dodge things, that'd be great. I remember as a kid, Banjo-Kazooie scared me when you tried because when you quit the game, it shows the game over screen, so I thought I did something wrong, says Max Howard. Yeah, so I would never usually do save and quit. For that reason as well, it always scared me to see the game over screen, so we're similar there. So what I think Banjo-Kazooie does is, like, that's like a guaranteed way to save and quit, but say you're in the middle of a level, you know, Banjo-Kazooie usually only saves... What hit me? I need to see the replay of that to actually believe it. I guess. But like, say, you know, you're in the middle of a level and you're collecting notes and stuff. It usually doesn't save that number until you actually leave the level. But if you save and quit, I think it will like save it right then and there. So basically the concept is that it's like it's not always saving after you do everything, but it will save after certain things like going in and out of a level. But if you want to make sure it saves, then you just do the save and quit option. It's silly. But yeah, I don't know why they would make it play the game over sequence when you saved. I think that was a really silly mistake on Rare's part. Oh, look at that! If only I could like move more than 1 mile an hour, I might have been able to get that. Now these red things that appear in the corners are the worst, because they take a lot of hits. Oh. Amazing. Alright, 42. Up to 41. DK64 has a... But you don't have to save to quit. That's the difference between DK64. I don't know if I've ever actually quit when playing DK64 now that you say that. Because I know there's like a separate option on the screen to just save. So I would just do that and turn the game off. But yeah, that's interesting then. Can I get the speed, please? No? Please die. Thank you. Did I miss the power-up somewhere? Doesn't 41 have an M in it? I must have missed it. It's down, right? Okay. Like, what's the point? What is really the point of going in here? We're just gonna get our butts handed to us again. Oh wait, I went to 51 by accident. Right? Oh wait, no, we have to go to... Wait, 51? Oh wait, no, this is where we were supposed to be. Ah. The pause sound is horrifying, says Hacking Quacken. Yeah, Max Howard, I think, was pointing that out earlier. All the game's budget just went to this, the pause sound effect. And I apologize, because I have to keep pausing to look at the map. Of all games, to have to pause a lot. Of course, it would be this one. Okay. Let's see, when you booted it back up, you were like, oh my gosh, why did you stop midway through? You don't want to recollect all these. Yeah, so that's the thing. When we play the Xbox 360 version starting next week, one change they made is that any notes you collect, even if you quit a level or you die, they don't all come back. Now really, with the exception of like Click Clock Wood, the levels aren't that big. So while it can seem like a big task, if you're unfamiliar with the game, it's not really that bad to have to recollect the notes. Like I like the challenge of having to collect them all in one go. But I understand why people would enjoy that change as well. And I'm sure that with the Xbox 360 controller I'm not used to, we're probably going to have a lot of hilarious deaths. So, maybe that will save my bacon a few times. But okay, this is getting silly now. What should we do? What should we do? Like, I'm not sure what the strat for this is. Oh, well, that's great. There's a warp somewhere that can give you energy, and you can keep replaying that room to keep getting more. Room 41? Okay, I should definitely make sure I continue. We've been through 41 how many times? I believe you, though. Alright, let's do it. So yeah, if we do 43, we can go from 43... No, sorry, from 41 to 43, 43 to 42, and 42 to 41. Ugh. But yeah, grinding seems to be what we need to do a little bit of. So let's grind a little bit. Which story should we pull out of the old story factory today? Everyone's tired of the time I flushed pizza down the toilet. That's old news. Sure, there's gotta be some funny story we could talk about. 40, okay, 42. Now let's go down to 41. You tell me where there's a teleporter in this room. There's a warp, but it's labeled as a low warp. Okay, so just stay near the bottom of the screen. As opposed to a high warp. I'm assuming that probably just means I have to stay, like, low down. I mean, I don't think I've seen any teleporters, but maybe you need to do something... I mean, there's also, like, scary crevices in this level that you can go down. Like down here, right? Like go down here. Like, yeah, nothing happened that time, but... Alright, we're just gonna look for a warp, everyone. That's what this has become. We're looking for the warp room. Not the one from Crash Bandicoot. Ooh, speed, yes. What is this? Okay, this is that. I'm looking for the warp! I don't see anything yet. Oh, 1 energy left, yes. Oh! Okay, well, where was that? That was like after the second set of columns, I guess we'll call it. Okay, so now we know where we can farm for energy. But of course, you know, even a room that provides you energy in this game, it can't just be nice and say, okay, here's some energy. It still has to be a choice. It still has to be a choice between two portals. One that gives you lots of energy, and one that gives you like 2. They can't even make refilling your energy an enjoyable experience in this game. So from 43, I can go to 42. Oh, Daniel, have you heard that story? I thought everyone knew that one. It can either give you 15 or 3, and I'm sure I'll pick the 3 one every time. Don't worry. I'm 42 now. Oh yeah, this room's always fun. Daniel, you haven't heard that story? Oh, Anthony's laughing. It's a game display classic. Well, so back in high school, 40 billion years ago, to celebrate after exams, a friend and I went to the all-you-can-eat Pizza Hut buffet. And you know, I'm starving. Just want to think about anything but school and writing exams. So I might have taken way too much pizza on my plate. And when I sat down to start eating it, the waitress came by and made a comment about, like, wow, you took a lot. So I was like, oh crap, I gotta eat all this pizza now. Okay, 1 second while I look at the map here. Back to 41 is up. And naturally, you know, it would happen that I got like to the last piece. And it wasn't even like the full piece, it was like half of it. I was just like, I cannot eat another thing, which looking back, it's like, how could I not like force the last half of that piece down? But basically, I was like, well, I can't leave it on the plate. You know, she's gonna be judging me after the comment that she made. So I know, I'll take it to the bathroom and dispose of it that way. So I like, and also to get it to the bathroom, the best part, isn't that where the teleporter was? Oh, there it is. Yes! But so to get it to the bathroom, I wasn't just gonna like, you know, hold this in my hand. I had to put it in my pocket, right? So I put the pizza in my pocket, and I took it to the bathroom, and I got there, and there was no garbage can, for whatever reason. So I'm like, okay, well, what do I do with this piece of pizza now? And then I look over, and you know, there's the toilet. So like, I don't know. So I threw it in the I threw it in the toilet, and not only that, I for some reason thought it would be a good idea to flush the toilet. And of course it gets stuck and the water starts coming up and it overflows everywhere. So we just paid, ran, and was out of there. And then that Pizza Hut shut down, assumingly because the water destroyed it. But okay, so that was 41. So we can go down to 43. But yeah, I'm a destroyer of toilets. One place that I worked, I left they had like bathroom stalls, and I left the stall, and on the way out behind me, the stall door fell off, landed on the toilet, and destroyed the toilet, and just water went everywhere. It was just flooding into the building. And like, it wasn't my fault. Apparently it turned out that someone had put the door on backwards, and it wasn't me. So whoever did that, shame on them. But of course it looks like it was my fault, right? Probably thought I was freaking hanging in there like King Kong. Just keep me away from your toilet is the bottom line. Unless you want to flood. Okay, 43. Up goes back to 42. I should post a photo of that one. Again, so there was a link to the Discord chat down in the Discord channel in the description. I've been informed that it has decided to expire. So I will update that immediately once the stream is over. So check back if you want to join that. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. Hope you're enjoying Section Z. Who knew that the Z's would stand for all the sleep I'm not getting? Which one's 41? I know I should know this by now, but it's it's that time of night. 42, top one goes to 41. Do I have any other good toilet stories? I feel like there's probably another couple I could pull out of the old story bag. Oh well, one time this isn't my fault, but we went on a camping trip in like grade 8, and it was like a it was like cottages and stuff you stayed in. And one of the kids in one of the other cottages, apparently he like plugged their toilet, so they brought him to our cottage to use our toilet, and he plugged that one too. It's like this kid. Keep him friggin' away from the toilet. Yeah, toilet's always a hilarious time. I don't know what he ate to friggin' be plugging all those toilets. Taco Bell or something. I don't know where he got the Taco Bell from. Which one's... Okay, so, I think that's enough energy yet? I noticed we lost our barrier. Like, I have another one in reserve, but kind of want to save that one, right? Dang, you want to watch you finish this, but you feel like you're going to pass out any moment, says Afflicted. I'm trying. The golden brick, is 59 really the last level? Like, if we beat level 59, do we all get to go to bed? No jokes, no lies. I'm not accusing it. I'm just exaggerating, trying to be funny. You try to be funny after 4.5 hours of streaming. Half the conversation has gone down the toilet. I like it, says the gamer. Okay, very good, the golden block. Thank you. Oh, Max Howard, have a good night. Thank you for sticking around. Hope you have a good one. You're not joking, says the golden block. Okay, we're so close. We're so close then. We haven't even beat any of like the red the orbs in this section, have we? Okay, what am I doing here? 41. I feel like it's time to go try the boss again. So from 41, let's go to 43 and let's do it. So down. Now I don't like this room at all. It's the one with those really scary enemies, right? Let's apply this, why not? Barrier power. We have a good weapon. Let's just destroy as much as we can. See how you can shoot enemies, like these enemies, like a million times, and sometimes it just seems like they don't die? Okay. No! 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 Like, of all things to end up getting me, I don't understand how that got past my barrier, how it got past my shots, how it got past everything. And like, see, you want to get to the bottom to defeat these guys, because if you don't, like, that is more enemies than I've ever seen on a screen in an NES game, along with more shots. Like, I guess I should have just stayed at the top, because there was no reason to get low. Alright. Time for this guy again. Oh! See how I'm pretty sure it's like you have to hit him in the middle. Like, that's the hitbox. It's not a matter of invulnerability frames or something. If he would just stay even height for a second, it'd be amazing. Arm break. Ugh. Alright. Okay, well that means nothing, because Unless we can, you know, make more progress after this, we're gonna have to replay it. But yeah, see, it's not a matter of like you can only hit him sometimes. He has like this little thin hitbox in the center. And now we know that the strat is just to spam it, but yeah, Afflicted, but it will come back if we die. That's not like the mini bosses don't seem to disappear for good. Otherwise I would be celebrating a lot more. Taco Hell. Is Taco Bell more than you're willing to... Well, I like Taco Bell. I'll admit I'm a Taco Bell fan, so... We can all suffer together. Oh, well, this usually means that there's a thing coming up. But I don't have a barrier for it, so it's like a moot point. Oh, wow, these guys combined with these guys. My favorite. Oh, yes! Yes! Okay. I don't know why that happened. More energy. More energy. I'm gonna let them come, because what if they drop energy, right? Like that. Okay. Alright, 53, everyone. Let's come to think of it, I never noted down that 52 led to 53. 53. What do you think? Down, says the golden block. 55. Actually, I guess we did defeat one of the orbs in here, or else we wouldn't be able to go through those red things. What? It's like the fast zone. It's okay, I'll take... Oh, see how the screen stops scrolling? And it just destroys you. Like, you can't go from that fast to suddenly not moving and not expect disaster. Okay. Alright, there we go. There's a barrier. Casual music for such a fast... Yeah, and if this is the last level, this does not feel like final level music. You've just started to see a few Taco Bell stores in Australia. Is it good? Oh, the game room. Wow. Something you should definitely try. Try once. 55 down leads to 54. And we have not been to 54. So I guess we'll consider that a win. Man, it's always the same thing. And the energy's in the back. Oh, we haven't seen this guy in a long time. What's this? What is that one? Is that L? No, what is that? That one is F, I think. What does the L do? That's a good question. What is the L? Anyway, we'll pick this one up. Oh, these guys. Oh, speed, good. There's worse, so I won't complain too much about these guys. Okay, and then let's go up. We haven't done up in a while. 53. Is that bad? Yeah, we've already been to 53. Well, we're doing 2 rooms that we've done already again. This gives us a chance to hopefully get some more items. Like, I don't mind this room. These guys are easy, at least. As long as you don't touch them directly. Like, yeah, these guys are decent for power. Oh, but that's right, I forgot about these guys. Oh. It always seems like it's left, huh? That's interesting. That we could use that as like a farming point if we really wanted to. Left is best. Okay. It always is in that Mario Party 3 game guide minigame. I always seem to do really well with that by picking the left one. Okay, yeah, see. Anytime these guys want to go away. And what, 55 I went down, which took us to 54. Okay, and then 54 will go down next time too. There's a warp in 54 that allows you to progress. Wait, it's another one where it's like a warp somewhere? Okay, so it's not a matter of just getting to the end. Like it could be anywhere, right? Like I'm looking for something. Literally going like every crevice of the screen. Probably already missed it. Yeah. Alright, well this time if I do 54 down, we don't know where that goes. Takes us to 55. And 55 takes us back to 54. Okay, so we can kind of just do like a mini loop here until we got it all figured out. I can't believe I didn't just touch that guy. The sooner we figure this out, the better. We'll have lots of health for it. Alright, a warp here somewhere. Like, are they actually gonna put it like while you're fighting this guy? Oh, there it was too. Okay. Well, now we know what we're looking for. Like the fact that it's not only is there a warp, but it's like you have to like touch it for it to even be visible is very interesting. Alright, just need to get through this room one more time. Oh, there's an item there. I guess I could have tried to grab. Just let them blow up. There you go. Alright, so it's while we're fighting the Amoeba Town USA. We gotta... Okay. It wasn't... Yeah, there it is. That took us to 56, and that's where we wanted to go. Okay. That was from 54, right? So I'm going to write that on my map. Thank you, the golden brick. This is running so fast. You'd never be able to... Oh, Phillip House, welcome. Hope you're having a nice night. The golden block, you know, we've been playing for almost 5 hours. I'm not complaining at this point. You're just making sure we all get to bed at a reasonable time. Which is hardly a crime. And I say reasonable time, it's already like, what? Just don't die. Just please, I want to keep at least what I have currently. If we see that red orb, I'm going to destroy it. Oh, okay. Okay. If anything, I should just... I'm gonna put my my controller on the table here. That's how I can mash A the fastest. Even after playing for 5 hours, let's see if I still got it. Oh. So with that, that should now allow us to do the teleporter we found way back in room 57. So I'm assuming that both of these are probably going to take us back, but that's not a bad thing, because we have to go back to get to 57. I need to use the NES Advantage. I'm not a big fan of arcade sticks. I feel like there's a lot of people who probably be like, but I'm not a big... Like, I'd rather play with a controller than an arcade stick. I like how no one ever brings up the NES Max. Maybe Max Howard would like the NES Max controller. That thing is funky. Okay, let's see. 56 to... Oh, wow. Okay, that took us right to 57. Nice. Where are we here? And this is where that teleporter is we're looking for. That silly thing that you put the NES controller in. The speed board? Oh my gosh, the speed board! Oh my god. Okay, you just gave... that's... Oh man. Okay. I was kind of closed in there. Like I need a better weapon. Why do the green volcano guys have to take like 30 hits to beat? Ugh. But okay. The golden block says we're 2 levels away from beating the game. I can't believe it would end at 59. What kind of level is that for a game to end at? Oh, what is that? What is that? That's in... Where am I looking here? Isn't that the F? Of course I didn't get it. Well, I even equipped the other F, so then we lost that one too. Everything in this room takes a lot of hits to kill. Which makes it not so fun. But the great part is that we can easily get back to here now. We don't have to go through that boss that we beat before, with the really weird hitbox. I'm assuming the final boss will probably have an even worse hitbox somehow. Okay. Oh, that's right. It would just continue from here. Let me see. What were you guys say about the speedboard? Oh, what was I gonna say about the speedboard? Yeah, I need to think about. Have a look at that. So thanks for bringing it up. It'd be funny to talk about it in combination with this game. So yeah, we'll see. Thank you, Hacking Quacken, for mentioning the greatness of the NES speedboard. Okay, look at that. That's a weapon. That's what I call a weapon. We just need more energy to go along with it. Oh, not that. Like, it is impossible to not take damage from these guys. So we couldn't go down before. Where will it take us now? To 58. The NES peed board. Alright, next room might be the last one, everybody. This is what you stayed up for. Oh, wow. I was like, why is that so easy? I wonder if there was like a secret warp or something. Ooh, look at that. Alright. Could this be it? Wow, for the first time tonight, I'm taking the graph paper off my lap here. What is that? It's like a filter to make sure you take some hits before the final boss? What am I looking at? Okay. Wow, it's just like bullet spam, right? Okay. Is it actually possible to like even beat this? Oh wow, and its shield comes back too. Okay, I see. Oh, look at that. These guys even drop items. No! Okay. Oh, that's gonna send us all the way back. But look at that. This is not a hard boss. With the right preparedness, this is not a hard boss. So we're gonna get back there and we're gonna whoop it. If we ever get back. Just give me a game over so that the items respawn. Yeah, hack and quiet, it's not gonna be hard. It's not gonna be hard. So what's my path to get back there then? Let me get this out of the way. So I'm gonna take, like, we need to go to 57, right? How do we get to 57? We go to 42 and 57. That's so easy. Okay. Up, down. But we will win this. We are that close. Just a little bit more speed would be nice. If I hadn't have accidentally lost it before we got there. You know, a little bit more energy, a little bit more speed. Yeah, this is a case where just refill everything. Like, that will take us to 0. So give me back my 20 energy. Just need to use the NES speedboard, Andrew, then you'll win for sure. Like, I don't understand what they were thinking when it came to that accessory. I think it's, like, officially licensed by Nintendo as well. It's just, like, it's so weird. It's a piece of plastic. Alright, so what did I say? Up! Right, we're going up to 42, and then from 42 to 47. And we have a chance to pick up the barrier item in this level, which is really nice. Ooh, speed, 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 speed! Ooh, even more speed if I could have got it. How I did that, I don't know. How I did that, I don't know. I think that's where we wanted to go, hopefully. Okay, good. Oh, right, Volcano Town. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. Not one thing. Oh, speed, 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 speed. Yes! This is it, everyone. If you're just tuning in now, we're in endgame zone. For some reason. I was sure it was going to be a little longer, but I'm not complaining. I just wish I could get there with a little bit more energy. Like, I guess we could grind for it if we really wanted to with those secret rooms, but... Like, don't hit me from 4 miles away! Alright, we're going into the final boss with 6 energy. Actually, no, we're gonna have even less after we take all these, like, random hits. Okay. Here we go. We got a barrier and we have a good weapon. Let me just... Ugh. The NES implode board. We're so close, says the golden block. Oh, that's energy. Yes, please. Please drop more health. I don't need more speed now. I need health. Man, they're all dropping speed. Do you see how all the speed power-ups they're dropping? Not one health. Pick up. Maybe I have to pick up some of the speed ones. Maybe those are actually... Maybe it was a matter of... well, I'm getting like a Charlie horse. From somehow playing NES. Like, that was awful. You don't think it will drop new stuff? Yeah, afflicted. Yeah, I clued into that. I don't know why I thought they would despawn. Normally you don't see items appear on a non-scrolling screen like that, right? So, I didn't clue in that they wouldn't go away. But alright. What was it? It was 42 and 42 to 57. We're right there. We're right there. But the fact that, you know, the guys at the end do drop that stuff, like that's a really good thing. Oh! I didn't even see him spawning inside me. Is that the last life, hopefully? Okay, good. Because now I can get the barrier back. Speed. Oh, barrier. Yeah, everything in the final boss battle regenerates really quickly, and that's the trick. That's the tricky part. But if I'd just been able to, you know, keep getting the barrier, it would have been good. Let me get this. No, just let me get the barrier. They always crowd me right when I get to that point. Alright, speed is what we need. Your thumbs and what wrist hurt just from listening to you mash the buttons. I'm surprised I'm holding in as long as I have, but we're like right there, so. Not much longer. Yes, more speed, more speed. I'll probably feel it tomorrow, so don't worry, I won't get off scot-free. Just, they don't die. They just don't die. Since when do they jump way up there? Just give me all my health back at this point. I could go to 41 to get extra health, yes. Because you go through 41 to get the 42, right? I was considering that, but I was also hoping we could kind of just do it without that. Get it done, right? I don't want to take up any more of people's time. Like, we must have been close. Plus, the fact that we can keep regenerating health from the boss itself is pretty amazing. Actually, whoops. Yeah, I might as well use this now, because if we can survive, we'll be picking up the next one soon anyway. So let's do this. This is it. This is actually really good what we're doing right here. I like how even though you have the shield, like, things still get around it no problem. Nope, that's not good. And there goes all of our, like, you know, powered up weapons, too. This room is one of my least favorite, and of course it's one that you kind of have to go through to get where we want to go. Just because of these red guys that appear on the corners. They're some of the worst enemies in the game. I mean, they probably weren't too bad like a few hours ago, but at this point. 41 also has M? Do I keep missing it then? Oh, that's right. Yeah, if we had taken the path to 41. Good point. How did I get through that without taking a hit? That was amazing. That's right, you can't even go through it right away because you gotta wait for it to be red, and then it's gotta change. Alright, do we dare try, everyone? Do we dare try to have a good run this time and just see what happens for the heck of it? Even though we have, like, no health? Maybe I'll just focus on gaining health from the little guys. Maybe we'll do something silly like that. Completely ignore the actual boss until we've accumulated enough health. Speed is good. They don't drop health quickly enough for that to be effective, I guess. That's a good thought, I guess, though. Now that I can move fast, this is actually kind of good. And again, another thing with like a really tiny hitbox is the parts of the shield that you have to break. 1 second. Ugh. They're there to believe you can survive. Whew. Are we actually getting like a surplus? We're up to 9. I know that's more than we started with. Another speed. I mean, we should probably pick it up. At least like it will stop other things from spawning, right? Like, I just can't believe this little tiny red dot I have to defeat to get a shield to go away. Like, how do you even line yourself up with that properly? Oh shoot, that S is going to cause problems though in terms of health regeneration, isn't it? As long as there's like no more, I guess. Like, why can even the shield drop items? Oh, one hit. Stage 2, here we come. No, I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, the Golden Block. Thank you, Afflicted. Thank you, the Game Room. Oh, man. I was even down to 1 health there at one point, too. And I held it together. It's beautiful. What a beautiful seizure-inducing final screen. Thank you, Hackin' Quackin'. Thank you, everyone who stayed up until after 5 in the morning. A 5-hour stream to beat this thing. Who would think that 59 levels would take that long, but it did. I was sure there was going to be more than that. Like, wait. Yeah, hold on a second. Where was Section Z? Where was Section Z? Like, we went through all that. Where was Section Z? I like how it, I didn't press anything. It went back to the title screen on its own. Oh, what a game that was. It was fun. But that's a lot to play in one sitting. Like, that's a lot. You're so the golden block. I'm so happy too, and it means a lot that people stuck around so long to see that. Honestly, though, a decent game from Capcom. You know, it had its moments. I had my moments. We all had our moments. But overall, I would recommend this to someone. I'd be like, play Section Z. Maybe I'd recommend it to my enemies or something like that. No, like, it's not a bad game. Better than some. But it could have used, like, a password system, so you could, like, go back to the second part or the third part. Because, yeah, it's a lot to play in one sitting. Crapcom for you. Once you know the route, it's probably not bad. Oh, yeah, that's right. So remember, as soon as this stream ends, you know, within, like, 5 minutes, I have to, you know, get to the computer, like I mean, I'm at the laptop, but you know, get the code and put it in the description and such. There'll be a new refreshed link to the Discord server, so please feel free to join that, and I'll post my graph paper that I made to help us beat the game. Because yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. And the golden block, thank you, everyone, thank you. That was a lot of fun, but I'm also very tired. Once you use the NES speedboard, you're gold. Right? That's been my problem. Imagine how easy the whole NES library would be with that. But okay, everyone. Section Z, I won't keep you up any longer. Go get some Z's. And I'll see you next time. So thank you. Hope you enjoyed seeing the end of that. And have a great night. Oh, is that the new code? Hack and Quack and thank you. Perfect. I'm sure that link will be valid for like a whole 30 seconds. So be sure to click it now. Unless Hack and Quackin's sharing viruses in the chat. No. Thank you, Hack and Quackin. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night.